Holy shit, big chungus. $13K bits. Oh. Man. Having to walk back and forth because it's a 50-50. Legit forcing me to go like back and forth 24/7. I think these are untradable, right? Untradable. Sadness. I needed a lot of them for something. I don't remember what it was. I'll remember when I go to the dude, I'm sure. Shelmon emerging through the rift! Woohoo! Damn. It's legit forcing me to go back and forth, huh? Okay, so far it seems to be giving about 10k bits average, 10 to 12k bits average. Wait, hell? What? I didn't see it. Technically, the weekend is the Giga Inter Monday, huh? What did you tell me not to save up for a Doraemon egg? Damn. How the fuck are you getting so much money, dude? Like, real talk. Teach me the ways. Teach me the ways of the money. Like, real talk. I mean, we're not even playing on the same server, you know? Like, you can just tell me. Didn't I try and you said nope? What, the Digipass thingy? I did buy it. What you mean? I know the Digipass gives money, but like, you know, is that it? Is that the one trick? Yeah, I mean, I've sold one egg so far. I'm kind of waiting the price to drop to not to drop to get higher, because um I'm essentially waiting the price to get higher because there's a lot of solid eggs going on at the moment. Sell all the stuff on the pass. I've sold some of the stuff on the pass. I've sold one solid egg so far, but that was kind of it. So far. It's this one, right? Basic detector. Yeah. The thing is, this server isn't like, I guess, alive enough where um people just buy everything like instantly. Like, I actually need to, in quotation marks, study the market a little bit. I know yesterday potential charts sold for 12k, which I think is, if I'm not mistaken, like above the usual price. So that wouldn't be too bad. But I've legit only seen one guy sell um what is it called? What was that thing called? Um I've only seen one guy try to buy Solid X so far. So I'm not sure like how much they actually go for essentially. I mean, I know they are selling on the shop, like on the vend, right? But the thing is, if they're selling on the vend, people are getting taxed, and it's like an actual expensive item. So I don't think it really makes sense selling it on the vend. If I could just sell it to people, like directly, to avoid the tax, essentially. Wait, Godly, do you know if the foods work with the rifts? Because they gave us these foods, right? Põe isto no PV, faz favor. E obrigado também. You think they last 10 minutes? I mean, then there's hardly any fucking point. I guess I'll just use them on the... I mean, if I'm gonna use them, I'll use them on the... Is it World A detectors or whatever? Or World B, the ones that are good? I'm assuming they stack, right? So I guess if I'm gonna be using them, I will just use them there. On the ones that give like the highest amount. 17k bits. So this one seems to be about 18k bits. No clue. I mean, we'll find out. I'll pick them up in a bit. Whenever I go for the last ones. I mean, I have the guild buff and the pack buff, so either way, right? I'm already like at the amount you would typically get if you didn't have this event going. Thank God. Wait. Is it here? Guess I need to like go to the... Oh, there it is. So I'm getting unlucky technically, right? Like you would want under once 24/7. I mean, I'm gonna do the rifts in order. Because I'm also documenting like how many bits they give to have a general idea. Like, I'm assuming the Andromon ad is the only reason this detector might be worth anything so far. So the bond one is 10 minutes. Okay, so they're probably all 10 minutes then. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. I mean, we got them for free, so. It's at that level, huh? It's better than nothing. Diz? Tô no Andromon. Faz. Na boa. Tem que vir capas de vídeo. I mean, I'm assuming I would use the bits food either at the detectors B or A, whichever one is the good one. And then this is Infinity Mountain, right? Leviamon is at the top, but oh my god, Leomon is in buttfuck nowhere. Yep. Yeah, 10 minutes is nothing, man. Like, legit. Filmens ut Bondi. Devimon. Devimon. These guys seem to be mostly single target, so. Não. Do Andromon não. Garanto. Porque o Devimon da arma é barato e o Andromon é uma caro. Yeah, I should have checked which my brother actually did bring like a good point. We can transform a couple of the detectors, right? So I should have checked which ones go to what. Because the special detectors go to... What does it craft it to? I could transform the special detector into a new detector, technically. So this ain't worth it, right? Like, unless you really need the arm. So I should transform these into the new one, for the Skullgreymon. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Because, I mean, I don't know, like, how worth it is, but, like, I'm assuming the Leomon drops nothing. I mean, the Etmon also drops nothing, right? But the Skullgreymon bones, I know, are worth a bit. And these would go to special. Oh, so you can grab the shit ones and make them up to Skullgreymon, essentially. No, you can also go to the volley detector, which goes to Myotismon? / Longmon? But then which are worth it more then? Like, from these detectors, which are worth doing? I mean, I'm assuming the Skullgreymon is worth it for the bones. But then you can transform the new into volley. But I'm assuming the volley is... I'm essentially going to assume that the new detector is like the one that you will be using no matter what, kind of deal. Where does the Skullgreymon spawn? Oh my god, they spawn so far away from each other. Why, oh god? Why, oh god? Why, oh god, are they so far away? Oh, o do School Raymond podes mandar. Se quiseres a corrência, já. Oh. Polly has a chance of finding a Zulungmon set after Sermon, which in turn has a chance at Zulungmon Evo item. Yeah, but is it worth transforming new detectors into that? Because I'm assuming it's like a very, very, very low chance, right? Is this... which one is this one? This is the School Raymond. Yeah, for a chance. For a very small chance, essentially, right? Hello, perp. $51k bits, this one. Jesus. What I heard, if you spawn Zulungmon, kill it, it's like guaranteed Evo item, but don't quote you. Away from me. Ah! Then again, it's Gig RNG, right? I mean, it's that scenario of unless you do it, you're never gonna see it. I suppose. So, if you do find it, I guess you do it. I mean, if you get the detectors, that is, or like if you really want it, you do it anyway. I mean, the detectors that people really do like all the time are the ones from I'm not sure if it's detector A or detector B that people do a lot for the bits. This is that one, right? Yeah. I'm not sure if it's A or B that people do a lot for the bits. And then the School Greymon, I know they do because, you know, it gives the bones. They also do the Endermon because it gives the helmet. But once again, also low chance, right? So this one seems to give between 40 to 51k so far. Mais ou menos. Mais ou menos. Eu 10 a 14 capos, mas eu fiz vários. Não causa dano. Tem vida, mas não causa muito dano. Uhum. Só para apanhar o rico. Skull Greymon, yeah. Por causa do Skull Greymon. 45 capas. Hey, I'm being unlucky. Woohoo! I think the rift just takes a little bit to spawn or some shit. Yeah. Give me Greymons. Give me Greymons. O Greymon é sempre aqui. O Greymon é do outro lado, ao pé da pirâmide. Give me Greymon. This being 50-50 is really rude, huh? Mm-hmm. Man. Hã? Fez o quê? Acho que tinha 11 ou 12. Tens, como andei a farmar os itens para o Greymon, para o Machine Dramon. Tenho, se calhar tenho alguns a mais. Vai estar a andar e ele vai lá ter. Acho que tens que dar a volta toda, se calhar. A pirâmide, yeah. 52k again. Okay. Okay, finally. Greymon. Honestly, I think it's probably worth using the TP. Yeah, it's worth it because you need to go like all the way around. Mm-hmm. Monochromon, wow. É por cima. Hello. Here to suffer. Old Greymon emerging through the rift. Acho que é drop mesmo. Acho. De boa? É drop mesmo. Não, portanto também saía do Etmon. Não, mas também saía dele. Também dropa o baú. Ah. Oh. 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 Data signal. Wait, why does he drop champion? Champion thingy. Man. Fuck off, mate. That, dude, the Greymon one forces me to do the biggest fucking. I mean, the Atmon one forces me to do the Giga Walk anyway. This is kind of like literally just. Literally just walk for 10 minutes each way and call it a day. Boa. Tinhas mais sorte que eu. Pelo menos alguém que tenha sorte, foda-se. Aham. Volley detector. What is the volley detector? Oh, it's the Zolongmon one. I see. Oh, these things drop shards for days. Whistles, holy. So that's where they come from. Are these the tradable one? Untradables. Mm-hmm. I see why whales need to buy the shards though, because they're building a lot of things and they're not doing like, they're not progressing at the same speed as everyone else, so they actually need to buy potential shards for what they build. Mas o que é que lá está que é assim tão interessante? É o Solid Egg. Não está lá mais nada. Não, mas eu acredito. By the way, Godly, do you have any idea how the data signals go about? Like, what is like the drop chance essentially? Because are they like higher drop chance depending on what you kill, or are they just luck? It might just be luck, honestly. É menos de 1 por cada. Yes. Tem um colega que disse que fez uns 50 ou 60 e apanhou tipo 30. Foda-se. Pelo menos com o drop. Não? Ainda só tens um. Oh. Where's the volley detector? Oh, it's the Zukiamon one. Oh my god, I'm gonna be there for so fucking long. I'm gonna be there. I have 18. I have 17, in fact. Se quiser. Posso-lhes fazer à vontade. 30. Estou a receber 48. Estou a receber entre 40 a 50 capas. Yeah. Acredito porque é que a malta diz para só fazeres durante os fins de semana. A foda é por causa da green currency, que é untradable. É que se ela fosse tradable não havia problema nenhum, mas o problema dela é que tu vais precisar disso também eventualmente, né? O quê? Green currency. Yeah. Guess. Sim, eu acho que é mais pelos bits e pelos drops e evoluções. Value Detector então é. The Dark Area. Queres passá-los ou mandas mail? Wait, there's 3 of them. Wait, are they 3 different ones? Oh my god, it's 3 different ones. According to Wiki for Risk, if your Digimon are over 10 levels from boss level, some of the drops have lower percentage. That used to be a thing, as far as I know. Nowadays, drops just suck for everyone. We are literally playing the game on hard mode, as far as I know. Because, as far as I know, the game used to have... The game used to have way better drop rates, but it had that thingy that you needed to use mons within the level. Nowadays, as far as I know, you have like, I don't know, just lower drop rates, period. As far as I know. Then again, I could be wrong. This is like all information that people have said. And they could also be wrong. We could all just be wrong, essentially. But as far as I know, drops used to work that way. You mandar mail. As far as I know, the statement was something like, if you were too high level, things have lower drop rates. And by high level, I think it was the Mons level. Then at some point, instead of that mechanic, they just made it work as it currently does, where drops are just like overall reduced. Digitize percent of people items from Wargreymon. See, the thing is, anyone walking with that thing just wailed, right? Let's be completely honest. Oh, and by the way, today was quite fun. We had like an arc. Oh shit, what's coming? Okay, so I do need to check how much money these give overall. Dude, I'm gonna be here for so far. Today is just gonna be rifts, apparently. That's all that's gonna happen today. Because they're all walking around. Shogun Gekomon is virus, right? Yeah. Just in case. People were talking about if the game is pay to win or not, and like 90% of the people were like, yeah, it's pay to win. But there's always that, you know, like those like 3 or 4 dudes that are like, no, it's just pay to progress. And people were like giving examples. I mean, I was giving like the example of if you don't have like the pack, I mean, you can buy it from other people, of course, but that is pay to win. Like the definition of put in money to get something is the pay to win. That if you play without the thingy, if you play without these buffs, right? Actually, no. If you play without these buffs, right, you are literally playing at half speed. So, like, is that not pay to win? You know, like you can buy it from other people, sure, but like it's pay to win nonetheless. This is Ceramon. So is that not pay to win by definition? And we're going to ignore items that skip baby stages, right? Among other stuff. But by definition, it is pay to win. Technically, Triceramon is the big win, right? It's just he has to Evo, and it's probably something like a 0.1% chance or some shit.
You can get
This guy doesn't give that. That's from Myotismon itself. No, Triceramon. But he's never gonna evolve. And even if he does evolve, how the fuck am I meant to kill this shit? This shit's already tanky as fuck. No. I was being considered to be 50% evolve. So this rift, by the way, gives 60k apparently. This is the volley detector, right? Volley. Volley detector, which is Myotismon, Triceramon, Geckomon. I'm just getting the values because if I ever have to buy them, you know, at least I have a better idea how much I'll make back. Ao bar destes gajos nem vale a pena. Yay! Another Shogun Geckomon. I'm just gonna use the teleports, otherwise I'm gonna be here for like literally hours on this map alone. There's so many rifts to do. I mean, this is like weeks of rifts, right? Shogun Gecko. Should probably do those presets at some point. I mean, the feature is literally there. And I should probably put the free types squad at least in there, because it's a squad I use constantly. Are bots a problem in this game? I think bots would easily be an issue in this fucking game. Because story quests give so much money that when I was leveling the alt account yesterday for like 2 hours at most, I think I made almost 1,000,000 bits. So in a theory, 58k. Trying to find the variants more or less. Oh, Myotismon. That can drop Myotismon Thoughts. Wait, the Azulung one item isn't even tradable, even if you do find it. Oh man. Dude, this game definitely has a boner for everything to just be untradeable, huh? Wait, if I do this, I might lose... Please tell me it doesn't go away. Okay, I don't think it goes away. Wow, I'm actually surprised. A lot of games wouldn't do that. I'm actually surprised it doesn't lose you the rift. I went like autopilot mode to go to the tree. I should probably go grab the Wargreymon, in fact, for these quests. It does seem like a lot of them are virus types, so... We meet again, Mr. Asshole. But this guy, I'm assuming, has the same chance as like the Undermon, like a very small chance of the Miotismon Thought, which I have no idea what it does. A sealed unidentified jar. The fuck is this? There's no mention of this item. The fuck is this, literally? A jar of curses. Hello, Matril. Welcome to Riftlandia. We have some rifts to do. Get comfy. There's technically another 42 here for whenever I do figure if it's B or A type that I want to spam. I'm assuming we're not doing them all today. Or this week, I should say. Because that's way too many rifts. Like maybe about 100 rifts. Yeah, I think what I will do is, like, currently I'm doing virus and data. So I think I will put my Metal Garurumon in the storage. I'd grab the War Greymon just to help a little bit. Because free chains are great, like unironically. Chain meta seems real. Data signal, 49k. So far that has been the lowest value I found. So let's go grab the War Greymon. Or the Metal Garurumon. I mean, actually, no, Metal Garurumon is... no, it's correct, it's correct. None of these guys are vaccine. None of these guys are vaccine. So even, like, these for this is fine. So virus is fine. Vaccine is fine, and I want another vaccine. So there we go. Who did I bench, though? Dude, I need to go train this guy at some point. Oh, by the way, my Demi-Meramon went Candlemon. It had speed and strength investment. It wasn't full invested, but like it decided to like Giga Troll. It was only bananas investment, but it went all over the place. But at least it has the satisfaction slots open, so if at some point I do correct it, right? I could technically make myself the Piedmon that I've been meaning to do. Which, honestly, maybe I will do it. I mean, I have a good, Fun Beamon, so maybe I'll do the combo. I mean, it will cost me the fucking Digicores, but at least I'll be done with that line. Maybe. So Shogun Gekomon is literally the worst thing I can find here, huh? Because it dropped nothing except bits. Dude, it's so noticeable how many more chains you get as soon as you put 3 vaccines. Dude, this is pretty much like, this chain change is pretty much convincing me to just make more virus types for the raids. Like, I'm missing out on so much damage from lack of chains, because as soon as my virus types run out of SP, right, I need to swap to the free types. I guess I could also swap to the 3 free types instantly, but Some spend SP quicker than others. I actually have no idea what this is. Fuck is this? Idea what this is. What the face? What the fuck? I could make a Babamon? What typing is Baba? Is she also vaccine or is she data? I'm assuming Babamon is like Giga cursed stats wise, right? He has a heal and a Oli nuke. A very cheap Oli nuke, unironically, but she's vaccine and I'm already stacked on vaccine, so there's no point in even considering. Mena Castle, we're literally guildmates. You know I am done with the story quest. I've been done with the story quest for like 2 weeks at this point. Okay, virus. Well, the more you know. It would be really fun if the Zulmon actually spawned and I just couldn't kill it. Could you imagine? Because holy shit, this thing's a tank. Weakness to ice. A whooping 10 minutes. Yep. Yeah, these foods are really I don't mean to point fingers, but like what the fuck? You know? 55k. Okay, so that's within the I mean I think the weather website I was using to check the rifts actually had the values they can drop. Oh shit, lucky. Not having to walk. Lucky. Ceremony emerging from the rift. From the whift. At some point I need to FK these guys in the cemetery to get some bond with them. Because I think the Dundevi is the one with highest bond. At like maybe like 5%, if that much. The others are like 2%. I think the Wargreymon might not even be 1% yet. It's just my whole team needs spawn, man. Like it's actually insane. And I do need a third virus. This Miatusmon is kind of a meme. 48k. That is still within established values. That's one again. Uau. Aos 30 ou aos 20? É da quest do Parratmon, né? Aos 30. Eu não matei esses 30 hoje ainda. Eu acompanho a quest desses 30. Como é que eu me esqueci de matar a Lady Devimon também? Sim, se tivesse que matar-se depressa, não era? E o Giromons vou assumir que seja a mesma merda. Quer dizer, se calhar não drop. Será que eu não matei os 30 gajos? Não, estou a dizer que não tenho a quest aqui para aceitar sequer. Network Intruders. Language the Fire. Não tenho a quest dos. Aqui na Flor. Na Dark Area havia até aqui a quest verde, não era? Será que os matei? Eu acho que não os matei. Mas... Já tanta vez, né? A base? Como assim? Também.
Agora estou na dúvida.
Let's spam love, my buddies. Let's spam love. Tem que andar lá para o outro. O quê? Ah, yeah. Ainda te deixam fazer durante a luta, pelos vistos, enquanto estás banido. I have so much time to spam the emotes now, but you don't let me, game. Why? Why is this a thing? Let me do it. Slash love. Does it work? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. I guess it's easy to check. Oh, it does work, actually. That is a good question. Yay! When you get the one thing you don't want to see, but at least it doesn't force you to walk. Woohoo! Woohoo!
Já chutou também. Né? Não tinha ficado 300 fontes.
50k again. Wow! Man! When I'm unsure if I'm getting lucky or unlucky by getting the same rift over and over again. Lucky in the terms of sanity, unlucky on the terms of the spawns I could get, right? I mean, I think the Myotismon does drop something. Myotismon Thoughts, what's this for? Let's open. Evolution items. Miotismon. Thoughts. Fuck. What's this item for? Is it for crafting, maybe? What? What's this item for? Fuck. Man. Very cool. The thing when you like do, I mean, I haven't seen a perfect yet, so I'm assuming it's like a very, like, pretty much instant press. Wow. Three more of these one. Man, stop giving me the geckos. Like, come on, dude. Keeps giving me the geckos. Would be nice to finally have 3 megas on my own that weren't the jump Digimon. I mean, if he has the jump Digimon, he definitely should be able to have afforded to level other people to 90. I would think. At least I did. I had like Metal Garuru. For my current team, who did I have at the beginning? That wasn't Express. Metal Garurumon, that was one. Myotismon, because it was the Patamon that got, well, back then, having the guy be a Myotismon was really good. But if I had the knowledge I do now, I would have preferred him going Serapimon or the 25. Ouch. Peraí, do Gran Quagamon. 25%? Onde é que esse dinheiro não valerá? Havia um gajo a vender isso há umas semanas, mas sinceramente põe aquela questão. 25%? How dare you be a free-to-play mon? Like, literally, how dare you? Dude, it's pretty noticeable that, like, most Evo requirements are pretty much beyond fucked up. Or they are within the cash shop. And if they're not on the cash shop, they are beyond fucked up. I mean, it's a marathon kind of game, right? I think the thing I do need to connect is I need to to consider this game just a gacha, where to build things you actually want, you need to just be in it for like the long run. On the really long run, essentially. But at least when they're built, and that's it. Kind of deal, so. Except new shit will be coming out, and the new shit will probably be stronger. So I guess that's like literally how gachas work as well. Hey, buddy. Hey, at least the last one is the gecko. Hey, our guildmaster has a Lilithmon as well. Huh. Where do I? And we go again. Okay, all the detectors are done. So this one dropped 75k. Holy. So I guess it's like the difference between which one shows up. Like the Miotis one gives more. I'm assuming it's also rare or something. Alright. Oh. 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 Very nice. So is the Moon Rabbit event only 30 days? I have absolutely no idea. I believe so. At least so far, I did the quests today and they only gave me 2 tokens, which is kinda, kinda sus, ain't gonna lie. Gold coins on Infinite Mountains Green. It's a rip cause I'm at 16 cents and they need any mapping, right? Yeah. Like, there's either something we're missing or there's just something that doesn't math right, dude. Like, there has to be something we don't know. Or there is something that is just fucked. Right? Like, it's the only alternatives, I think. Like, realistically speaking, there has to be something we're either missing or something that is not working. Till October 23rd. Yeah, like you cannot reach 100. So, what the fuck? Spiral detector. Oh god. Oh, let's go to the spiral detector. Where is this? Wait, you use the item and it can send you to any of the maps? If I use the item here, oh, it literally just sends you somewhere. Oh, neat. Please not cash shop. Of course it's gonna be cash shop, dude. I'm joking, but you know, at this point, am I? I'm joking, or am I? I don't know. I believe this game needs to chill on the just swipe. It really does need to chill, like overall. Like really. Can you swap on these fights? You can. Okay. Machine drum. Yes. No spiral detector. Mas vale já. Vá, como os teles são lá perto, não tens que andar muito. Tipo B não. Eu fiz estes primeiros porque tenho menos. Os tipo B eu tenho 40 caixas para escolhê-los. Estás a ver? Estes para o fim não os deve acabar. Se acabar primeiros tenho poucos. Ou que tenho menos. And my grandma's about to die. My Greymon is dead. Just like it used to be. Someone dying every once in a while. Você quer Rosemont? What the fuck? 220 capas. What? And the Machine Drum on Grudge, which I have no idea how much it's worth, if it's worth anything. What's this item for? What the fuck is this item for? Machine Ramon's Grudge. What is it for? I have no idea. So spiral detector gave me 25,000k. I'm assuming there will be a variance. This one, I'm assuming is it? No, it's not Puppet. Which one is here? He had one. I think it's for Chimeramon? Probably. Seems likely. If everyone doesn't have it listed. I don't know. I don't know what this is for. I mean, okay. It's for something. It's apparently for something. The question is for what? That's always the question, right?
What else could be more?
Oh my god. I think these fights all legit always have someone dying. Then again, these guys are like literally the boss fights, right? I should probably go grab the Magnadramon. 200k. So that was 210k. So far, that's been the lowest. Spiral Detector. Then again, these Spiral Detectors are not worth farming in my experience, unless there's like some weak-ass mob that I'm not aware of. Spiral Detectors. They are... Everything in here is giga fucking tanky, so I'm assuming you typically wouldn't farm them. Unless you're like leveling in here. Have I fought a Pokemon Rift? No. I'm currently doing them like somewhat in order. Not exactly, but I'm kind of doing them in order. I'm currently essentially doing the ones I have least of at the moment. Because once I do spam Rift A's or B's, I have a lot of them. I can't believe the bunny's about to die. Wait, this guy actually resists Stark, right? Yeah. Oh. See? Uh, 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 no. 160k. Okay, so the value does have like a very big variance. Uh, 3 left, it seems. Oh man, a data type? Fuck me. Well, I guess I have 3 viruses now, so yay! 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 I'm gonna finish these spiral detectors, then I'll probably do these data worlds maybe. I'm assuming these could be the Pokemon ones. Could be. Could be. Yay! Man, I want a Metal Seedramon. Fuck. He's cool. Not like one of the coolest mons in the world, but like he's cool. I do like him. I fused a Penmon with the Gomamon to try to get the Dolphinmon because my Gomamon had perfect stats from a solid egg. Like I got the second Gomamon from a solid egg, but the dude decided to troll a 75%. So now I'm waiting on a second Penmon. Like a better data Digimon for you. Yeah, but the thing is I don't really have even a second good data type yet. Let alone a third. I mean, I think I would train the dude, this guy has so much fucking HP. Holy shit. Or defense. Oh, he has extra defense. Ah. That would explain it. Defense down, when? I mean, he's a tank, as far as I know. Kind of the thing. As far as I know, he's a tank. As you can most likely surmise from what we're watching right now. Wait, he can't evade physical moves? Hmm. Kinda sus, buddy. It's also I guess he's weak to auto attacks, which is kinda eh. Kinda eh. Okay, can we please not find this guy again? Because holy shit, this fight takes 10 years. Piedmon again, I think. Yes, sir. Let me go grab the Magdadramon, because it seems we do need more SP bars, so I may as well take someone that's good against most of them. Who do I bench? If I can just bench the Vikemon, he's weak against Shadow anyway. Like most of these dudes we're gonna be fighting are kinda... In fact, I should probably start with the Magdadramon on the team instead of this guy. Because at least it has Ollie damage. Oh, I wish I had the fucking funny. It's kind of fucked that both my like in Insight, of course, this happened weeks ago. Both of my Giga dudes that could go good paths as angels, they both decided to just not go. This one wanted to be a dog or a cat, whatever this is meant to be. And the Angemon went rogue mode to a Miatismon. Oh, there was no point in swapping even. I didn't notice he was almost dead. How much is this one? 200k again. Okay. Forest. Okay, it's Puppetmon. So what I'm seeing from this is that you kill Infermons because they're squishy. It's not for the bits, like their own bits. It's because they're squishy enough towards where they give the rifts that give good bits. Because holy fuck. These guys give some decent ass money once you start spamming the rifts. I'm surprised he's weak to Wally rather than that he was weak to fire. Bonk. Bonk. Got the buff or what? What was that? I mean, this fight does seem to be literally just a loading. Fuck. It's literally stun. Okay. Oh fuck, they're killing each other. Hmm. Hey man, dude. 5k. Oh, man, why did you die? Well, I guess they're all kind of low, so. Okay, okay. Let's swap, otherwise it's gonna take like 5 turns at this rate. Okay, this one gave 160 again. Okay. So, it was about 160 to 25k was probably like the highest amount possible. What was the other guy? He had one. So the only rifts I have left are what? Technically these, the data world ones. I'm assuming these are Parrot, Informons, and Diabromons. Oh. Well, the Parrotmon rift is probably going to be an experience if it shows up. And I'll try it anyway. Why not? Flashbang warning! Which one is this one? So the north one is Diabromon. Let me go pick up the Vikemon and Company. 140k HP. Huh. Why do I sense that this is not going to go well? Let's see. So I do want the free types, and it's a parrot mod, so various types I think we leave benched for the most part. They're like the... I think this is pretty much the best I can do. Like, it's kind of cursed, but hey. Let's hope it goes well. I mean, I'm pretty much doing this mostly to like check the rewards and stuff. This one is called Data World Detector. Data Worlds Detector. Which is Parrotmon, Infermon, Diabromon. What bridge is when? Whenever I put it on. That's when. Well, the Vikemon should have been in front. That's a mistake on my end. I assume the guy is kind of squishy because... You know, I actually have the correct typing against him. Oh. That's lucky. Whenever I go Gulag, which I'm honestly not sure if I will go Gulag today, because I'm gonna be spamming rifts today, because they're like worth more on the weekend. I should at least do like, I mean, I've already done like a bazillion of them today, but I should probably like at least get started on the ones that I farmed during the week. Okay, so Informon is whatever. I'm assuming he's the weakest. 158. 2. Oh, same guy. Okay. I mean, what do these guys even drop? They seem to all drop the same thing. But it doesn't matter which one shows up. Assuming it's just like a variance within bits. Oh, the Diablo one drops Mega Skill Enhancement Stones, so I guess that's the one you want, no matter what. Okay, so Inframon is whatever, honestly. Inframon is simple. Let us put this guy in front. He dropped 190k. So far, bits-wise, this isn't the best Rift in existence. Oh. So far, this Rift has been... I mean, even value-wise, it's not one of the best. But it's also way quicker than the Spiral, for example. But once again, if it's above 150k bits, it's not worth buying. At least currently, and that is with guild buff and the premium bits. That's pretty much the one thing I'm like trying to make note of. Because if I am ever going to buy them, you know, I would like to make a profit. So this one, for example, if it's like... Considering potions that I'm spending for each of these fights and EVP and shit, like... Even 120k might be too expensive value-wise. Well, I guess it drops the Mega Stones and the Ultimates. If the Ultimates are tradable, maybe? Yeah, the Ultimates are tradable. So I guess that's like guaranteed like 60 or 70k. So you always make... Okay, so it does go like up to like 200k or some shit as well. Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Then again, I'm only getting this one, right? So this one seems... Okay. Wait. Oh, this is awkward. It's the same spot that spawns them all, so you actually can't know which one shows up. Huh. Neat. Well, that's neat. I assumed it would also be 3 random spots, but apparently it's not. They all show up in the same spot. Oh. Very nice. $30 damage. Wow. 3 attacks on the same dude, huh? Very cool. This doesn't have any condition. Like the other ones all had buffs and stuff going on. Okay, how much does the parrot give? The parrot gives also about 200k. So technically, this one gives ultimates or mega skill cubes. And that's like the only reward. I didn't check if the volley detector has anything. The volley detector has technically Miotismon thoughts, and that's pretty much it. But I have no idea of value, so spiral detectors have mega potentials and Machine Dramon's grudge, I guess, which I have no idea how much it's worth. Mega potential for Machine Dramon's thoughts. Okay. I may as well type them all out. So the basic detector technically has Endramon helmets. Basic doesn't have anything, right? Anything else? Old detector has nothing. New detector has technically... Special detector has Devimon's arm. Um, okay. Bring the Find Digimon's Grid. Okay, I'm assuming this is like a quest that I can do eventually. Okay, what else do we have? I think I only have like the B and A detectors now, right? Yeah. So as far as I know, type A is the one that people tend to spam more. And type B uh, okay, type B is fucked. If the Zukiaman shows, I get wiped. Pretty much, right? Okay, type B it's kinda ass. Oh, and of course it's the one I have the most. Fuck me, I suppose. Of course it's the one I have the most. Ah! Oh, it's probably because of Bakemon grind. Shit. That's probably why I have a lot of them. So every single time I get an hippogriff, I need to swap my team, essentially. This one is Hill of Light. The Hill of Light is which map again? This is the Mammoth. Well, fuck. Well, this is on the correct skill, I guess. See, the thing is, I do not have good datas, is like the issue. Right? So this rift is just kinda sus. Putting it lightly. But it's a lower level rift, so maybe it isn't that bad. He does take damage, so. Yay. Just gonna take ages. So it's the Mammoth that does nothing but money, that Marimana nothing but money, Hypogryph also nothing but money, and then the Zukiamon chance, which honestly most likely wiped my ass. He does show up. So yeah. Loading phase detector, let's go. My god. Flashbacks to Skull Mammothmon times. The bits are fuck all, man. Was it 50? It's 58k only? Oh my god. I guess it kind of makes sense. B-type, Mammoth, Mon, Mammoth, Death, Blue Marimon, Death Marimon, Hypogryph, yeah. So this one gave 58k, which lol. So it doesn't even drop. It doesn't even give ultimate cubes is the worst part. Wow, this one is trash. Like unironically. Type B is shit. Holy shit. Quite literally. Dude, this fight is reminding me of the pop up the what's it called? Like literally start the fight, go do something else, come back, and maybe the fight is still going on. Holy shit, man. 100k HP on the Tankymon, and it's I mean it's worth it because I have the detectors, right? But like their word is like not great for the time. Like they don't even give ultimate cubes, which is like the big thing, right? Like if they at least gave ultimate cubes, like I mean you could either sell them or use them to craft, which is pretty much what I'll do. Right now I'm still crafting for proficiency. I finally hit 130, but I mean I want to work on 150 as I go. Please, for the love of God. Who's this? Oh, Daiba entrance? So the one lower is a data type. Well, they're both data types, so... They are both data types here, so I need to go pick up the virus. Time to swap the team again. Oh, man. The exchange voucher looking quite tempting. Oh, this one gave 75k actually, so I do need to note that. Green apple. And I'm on. Will you be killed or will you survive, buddy? What are you? What are you? Another cat. A chance to be a cat. So now again we are like facing the same issue as we typically face, right? I mean it goes to the fox, right? But I could for like 2 mil make it a cat. Which technically then is a 50-50 attempt of getting this thing. Which either of these two would be okay. The question is, I guess I invest the satisfaction just in case it goes where I want. But I think that's the only thing I do. Right? Like the satisfaction thingy. Like I don't invest foods because, well, Yeah, I just do satisfaction because it can troll on a 50-50. Twice, in fact. Okay. So as a general tip, I'm sure most people in here are like veterans compared to me, but as a general tip, if you can, of course, you don't want to play with them like on day one, as soon as they hatch, because if they are above 110 food, they get satisfaction. So unless you give them like the really good foods, like the ones that give like the shakes, for example, because and this is also assuming you can log before the server restarts. Oh, I didn't go grab the... Because if you can log before the server restarts, you just feed them before. Don't play with them. They're getting satisfaction, and then you play with them before the server restarts. Like right now, while they are 125, technically they're getting satisfaction. But if I play with them, they lose like 30 food, so then they get nothing. But once again, assuming you can log before the server restart. Otherwise, like literally just feed them ASAP. Feed and play ASAP if you can't do it. Because the toys give more, so why not? The question is, am I willing to go for 50-50s? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to just have the random on with the satisfaction to eventually one day train it. Maybe one day. I have so many mons that I should train. Insane. Wait, this guy's quicker? Huh. I wonder how much quicker my Neo Devi is compared to the Wargreymon. Because I could, in theory, put some speed on the New Devi to just be quicker. Just, well, -1 guy.
I mean, he has a point.
Yep. I can't even argue. This is only getting worse. I mean, to be fair, as soon as the EVP potion runs out, I don't think this game like is going to be enjoyable for me. Once that happens. And I cannot justify putting in $30 a month or however much it is to play a loot box game. Nah, probably not. But he's right. It only got worse. It can legitimately only get worse. Like the way this the cash shop on this game is going, it can legitimately only get worse. Because all the Giga Evos are from cash shop. And they've been from the cash shop for a long time. Relevant statement. Spend $30. I mean, you cannot defend this game. This game isn't defensible. Like, you could say, hey, it's just slightly less worse than DMO, but I could care less. I didn't play DMO. In my 20 something years of playing MMOs on and off, this game is very up there on the pay to win. I've seen worse. Company of the two DigiMMOs games wants money and not defend based fun. It would need some really loaded guys to take it over to make it free to play. No, that's the thing. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. That's the thing that triggers me most on most people talking about this game. No, it does not. The only reason this game could arguably need to make a shitload of money is for how much the licensing costs. That's literally it. This looks like a 2008 game, at best. This is... It's not impressive graphics-wise. We could argue the modules, okay, are original and shit. Okay, they actually need to make the modules, but the game is literally a 2008 game. 2008 game may be stretching it. The licensing is literally the only thing that's expensive for them. Once again, people on the chat being absolutely obtuse regarding what others mean. And anyone that says, why are you playing? Once anyone says that, it's would you play that game? It really feels like that. Would you like to play that game? You play or don't? What kind of question is that? It's the question when you have no argument whatsoever and you want to sound smart. Like, I could probably choose like 30 issues this game has, and I would probably choose 10 of the biggest ones that would make the way more enjoyable. Not a choice. But devs will not change anything unless the game dies, maybe, but I think that's even less possible. The game's never gonna die because there's giga fucking wills on it, essentially. That's like the truth of it, sadly. But I don't think we can defend how this game works. I think that's like my biggest thing, right? Like, people saying they would love this game on Steam, I'm like, bro, this shit cannot be released on Steam. Not as it is. There's literally no fucking way this can be released on Steam as it is. Steam has loot boxes, but like, Steam will never take this up. They also would never want to go to Steam because they would lose a percentage of on all sales as well. Like, it's just the issue is this game has too much shit, so you can't really defend it. I mean, you can defend it if you want to. I'll just disagree with 90% of your arguments. That's the issue with this game. The issue with this game is there's too much shit. Too much shit that is quite literally, hey, give us $10, we fix your problem. For a month, by the way. It's not even permanent. It's literally a battle pass. It's a battle pass that you need to pay just to be able to enjoy yourself remotely. Actually, no, it's more than a battle pass. With Emio and managed try it and played then because Steam version was really the worst thing happening. With Emio, many tried and played on DOG. I don't know, man. The thing is, this game is worse than gachas. That's the thing. This game is so much worse than gachas. You could not even sell them? In here, you lose hours of progress. In gachas, at least you play the game, you know, and if you get the character, great. If you don't get the character, oh, I guess I got fucked, right? But you can't keep playing the game. You're not spending, you know, grind hours like on the mana and the HP. But in this game, there's no fucking way you can do anything remotely competitive unless you put in like either like you need to put money, period. Anything competitive on this game, there's no way you're not putting money. Like, I'm sorry. Anyone who's like, hey, can I not put cash? No, there's no fucking way. As a free-to-play player, you will never be competitive on this game. There's no fucking way. That is the issue I have with this game. Ranks on PvP and raids all being linked to how strong you are and being like literally 5 people. And depending on how much damage you do, so if other people are way stronger than you, you literally cannot evo certain mons. Literally. Like, they don't care. No, they don't. They just want to milk the people currently playing. They just want your money. Call it a day. They literally like they care about the people playing, not the people that will start playing or the ones that quit. They would they very clearly would rather have 100 whales than 10,000 players because the whales give them more money. Which fair, they are there to make money, but one thing doesn't stop the other, as has been proven by lots of games. Like things like the Digipass, like I mean that's literally like what's it called? That's literally a battle pass, right? Like this thing is literally a battle pass. These things are literally battle passes, right? Now here's the issue. There's this battle pass. There's these battle passes here as well. Or these ones, I suppose. Right? I know there's another thingy that's like these two things together somewhere. It's this one. Can you only buy this once? I assume you can only buy this once, period. No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Maybe? I think you can only buy this one. This once. Maybe. I don't know. So there's this battle pass. There's the Digi passes, which are also battle passes. There's the one feature that I'm like, it's okay, is like the Holy Rings, unironically, and the mutation cures, unironically, are like one of the few things I feel are like absolutely scummy. If the Jograsses weren't such a low chance. So very often. Like if all Jograsses were like 50-50, okay. But something like Mastamon, I'm looking at that shit and I'm like, literally who the fuck is ever going for that if they're not spending money? Literally who? Every time you fail a Mastamon, we're talking like 2 mutation cures and 5 Holy Rings. Lowballing values, right? Mutation cures is like what, 2.5 mil each, and Holy Rings are like 2 mil each as well. So you're spending like 12 million per attempt. And there's no pity whatsoever. Imagine if you at least you failed 3 times, the 4th time is guaranteed. Imagine. At least there's a pity, right? Friend of yours fell on the sword after deleting on it. Why the fuck? Like, listen. Why the fuck is there a chance to fail evos on items that take you weeks to grind? Jograsses are retarded, but they're not the most retarded. They are still retarded. It's just, there's no excuse for certain things on this game. Literally no excuse other than we want your money. Like the whole argument being brought, who the fuck can I tell that I know enjoys MMOs to play this game with me? My brother's playing with me, but we literally live together, you know? It's kind of like, oh, hey, do you want to try it? But like, I literally cannot suggest anyone to play this game with me. This game is like, anyone with eyes looks at the cash shop and goes like, you know? Like, are we going to pretend, hey, there's like pointing fingers? Anyone Brazilian in chat right now? Just out of curiosity, is there anyone that's Brazilian in the chat right now? Or from Latin America? Or from a country that their currency isn't worth a lot compared to dollars? Anyone in the chat? I mean, I know we aren't that many in here, but either way, even if not. Let's say you're someone like the chatter that every once in a while is in chat called the president, right? The person in chat called the president every once in a while hangs out with us. She's Brazilian, right? Real to dollar or euro is like 6 reals to $1. Minimum wage over there is like 900 reais, right? So even assuming you make double minimum wage, right? In Brazil, which is a poor country, by the well, there's good areas and there's poor areas, right? But like that's for the most part, most people are earning around minimum wage. You're earning less than $200 a month. What the fuck can you get with $200 on this game? Nothing. There's nothing. You buy the monthly thing, like the extra bits, the auto loot and stuff, which I think is like $10. That's already 60 reais. 60 reais is probably what they spend in like 2 days. You can buy games cheaper than a fucking chance to Evo a month that you need the base to begin with.
No, but buy the battle pass for most.
The fucking make the game playable is more expensive than battle passes on 99% of gacha games. Just go play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know how much the subscription is. It's probably like $15. It's still cheaper. Like, I'll keep playing out of stubbornness until this thing runs out, just to see how bad it turns. Once this thing runs out, I am awaiting for my experience. Because right now the game feels playable, but once this runs out, oh god. Oh god. What is gonna happen? I am really curious how the game will turn out once the EVP thingy runs out. Which, by the way, is another trap they give you. They literally give you like 2 or 3 weeks of spending less EVP, then it runs out, you want more, buy it. I think probably like 50% of the new players. Okay, 50% is like unfair. 50% of the people that did the jump event have at least quit by now. The jump event alone. I'm not considering the ones that quit before, but I really would like to know like rotation numbers on this game. There's no way it's that high. I would absolutely love to know the retention numbers, which we would know if it were on Steam. It can't be. That's the thing. It will never be on Steam. It can't be. Because European regulations would not allow this. So it can't be on Steam. So we will probably never have those values. Well, I keep forgetting the Mammoth actually has a freeze. Huh. That line is just good. Isn't DMO? DMO is irrelevant. I brought the statement that I told my brother, and I'll tell you in here as well. Just because you're comparing shit to diarrhea, you're still comparing shit at the end of the day, right? One is just more running, the other one is more solid. It's still shit at the end of the day. And you shouldn't be happy for being treated shit on a daily basis just because there's diarrhea on the other side of the wall. Once you cross that wall, the diarrhea is still there and you're still in a room full of shit. And I might be, I know I'm sounding really like, I'm being like really aggressive regarding how about the game. But like, dude, shit like fucking, shit like Megaten wasn't. Shit like Megaten was pay to win. I will stand by it. Oh boy, was it pay to win. But holy fuck is this game pay to win compared to that. Like, holy fuck. It was also a third. It was also a third. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that it wasn't also shit. At least it was a very solid shit. It allowed you to play the game without putting in money. Or buying it from people who do. It's a casino with a Digimon skin. I wouldn't say to that extent. But it's like it's very on the tangent. It is definitely on the tangent of reaching. Like I really would love, like I know I probably won't be playing this for like a year, but I really would love to know, like I'm assuming most of us in chat right now are like kind of newbies, right? So we're playing like for like 2 months at most. I'm crossing the 1 month barrier tomorrow. So I do wonder, like, how many of us will be playing in a month? Like, legitimately. Like, I'm talking President, Krasik, you, Minigenki, Matril. Yeah, I mean, I'm forgetting names, but like the people that are like regulars in chat. Like, I wonder how many of us would still be playing this in the month time, and if any of us will be playing this in a year. I do wonder. And it's the kind of like, honestly, the one thing, like, I don't mind the rifts. I mean, obviously I have a shitload of them to do because it's like the rifts that I've grinded for like a month, and my brothers as well. Like, the rifts themselves are fine. The OF runs are fine. These things are all fine. The grinding levels is like whatever. You know? The grinding levels is like legitimately, in my opinion, a whatever moment. I mean, every single game has that issue with the having leveling and just being an absolute slugfest. Like, every single game has that issue. Like, every MMO has that issue where you will need to go grind levels. If it's not like leveling one character, it's leveling the second, or literally like a gacha. Yeah, just log in for the log in for the dailies maybe, and then
Daily stick.
the issue is the dailies are 3 fucking hours. I think I will play the SR some more until I have no fun anymore, which is probably. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I'll at least keep going until these 16 days run out, and then I am just curious how fast the sanity will literally go. By sanity, I mean EVP. Apologies for using gacha terms, but sanity and EVP on my brain is the same thing. Same thing as the bond and trust. They're literally the same mechanic, kinda. I mean, we are all clearly on, or at least I am, like, leaving the honeymoon phase now, where I'm seeing, or rather than seeing, I'm feeling the issues. Like, the issues were very clear from the start, but now I'm feeling them. Like, they'll go grinding for months, for eternity, to farm detectors, to do what I'm doing right now, which isn't even worth doing unless you have the premium pack. Because technically, not only will you drop half the detect, well, 50% less detectors, assuming the drop rate is base 100, and then you get 50% extra on top. So if I drop 3 detectors right now, if I didn't have the premium, I would drop 2. And my bits farming would also be halved. And my EVP would also be halved. So I really do not see how farming Intermons is even remotely worth it. Unless you have this. Like, honestly. Also, I just realized something. Who's online? I have a lot of fun with it, only that sucks right now is a stupid crafting and feeding babies for days. Unironically, the feeding babies, for me, is like the least of the issues on this game. It's like the one mechanic I could care less about. But hey, I mean, each person has like different issues with games, right? PvP sucks, they should get rid of it. EVP is easily the one thing that needs to go. Like, easily. They would have so many more people playing. And that's like the thing. Like, if you're a whale, you want players to play, right? Like, what the fuck is the point of being a whale if the game is dead? I mean, at some point, the whales are literally going to be playing with themselves, right? I guess that's what's already happening on server 1. Like, whales are literally playing with themselves. I mean, what is the PvP ranking, right? Like, I'm assuming most of the PvP ranking is whales. I assume on server 1 and 2, all the top rankings on raids or dungeons, etc., are also whales. Like, it's just going to be whales everywhere, right? Like, what was there was this one really old gacha that, like, everything is just, like, literally just whoops all whales. Was it Azur Lane? I don't remember, man. It was one of those very popular gachas that my brother played at some point. Where, like the top, like, 100 ranking players are literally whoops all whales. Like, not a single free-to-play player. Or even, like, Dolphin. Maybe Epic 7? I don't know. Like, some PvP gacha.
Side.
Counter-side? Counter-Strike? Counter-Strike. Counter-Side. Which, like, it's remotely not even 160k now. This shit needs to figure out, like, how much bits it gives. Like, the low roll and the higher roll is very different. And I'm still doing the real world type B, right? Yeah. Only free-to-play games I know of is Epic 7 and 7 Knight. There's also Arknights, which is very decent free-to-play. But it's not a game for everyone. It's like a tactic tower defense. Wait. What do I do?
Side.
Well, I should use my dudes. Oh my god, the guy hit so hard. I don't have any vaccines on me, do I? No, I don't have any vaccines. I need to take this slow. Like, apologies, but I'm gonna have to take this slow because I don't want to lose this fight. I'm assuming the drop rate is, like, low, but I want to take the fight slow anyway because I don't want to lose. Like, I have absolutely no idea what the drop rate on this thing is. But I would rather not lose, period. That AoE. Weak to lightning. Man, if only I had the other guy on the squad, right? He's almost half HP against the Varus types. think I can go 50%. Hard Nights is good, but not for you. I mean, that's completely understandable. It's one of those games where you kind of really just need to enjoy the gameplay itself. It's not like really as simple as, hey, it's a gacha, so I like it, right? Like, you actually need to enjoy the game. I've been playing it for like 4 years at this point, I think. Nowadays, I mean, it's a game that's like, it's kind of weird because I started the game. I used to buy like all the not all the packs, but like I used to buy the like the guaranteed operators that it could drop, right? Like there were those packs that could guarantee operators. But nowadays, I mean, I pretty much tend to not buy them because I pretty much have all the characters, which is really weird for a gacha game. I would think gacha games would be like really, 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 really more hungry with your money, right? But unironically, somehow, the game actually is not all that bad with what it wants from you. And my team is dying, so this guy needs to leave for this guy. Well, I can say that it doesn't drop the thingy at 100%. Not guaranteed, not tradable. So I can at least attest that the Zukiamon drop is indeed not guaranteed. Whatever the drop chance is. But hey, at least we know that it's real now. That's the standards we're living in, right? The guy exists, kind of deal. Oh yeah, there's also the guild raids. There's also so many mechanics that are time gated, right? You know, like everything, everywhere I go on this game is FOMO. There's the guild raids, the guild missions, the logins, the stay online for the more bullshit thingies. There's literally all the dailies in the world that you should probably do, at least the potential ones, right? Those aren't that bad. But you're always going to spend at least, like, even if you don't care about the daily rewards, like just like the logins and you're still going to be playing at least an hour a day. Even if you just like do the very, 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 very lowest of efforts. I guess right now it would be the Lopmon thing. What else would be there? Like, what are the things that are really worth doing if you were going to log in like the least amount possible? You would do the Lopmon thingies, the potential shard thingies, the battle pass thingies, which I guess technically it forces you to do fights. So I guess technically you could, dude, you can probably do everything at Schumann's. Schumann's is truly the end game experience. Because you need to do the fights, right? Like sometimes like they need you to kill 150 dudes. Fuck, Schumann's aren't doable then. How do you make 150k then? Like the quickest way? Oh, you could sell the USB sticks, right? Huh. Guess in theory you could just save like stuff to sell. Assuming vending counts for that, of course. How many data signals do I even need is like the question. I know I need the data signals for something. Just don't remember what. Yeah, but what recipe? Yay. So you're telling me the Zukiamon showing up, right? If it were oh, it's not guaranteed from any of them, maybe. What is the other guy that could also show up technically? Wait, I don't have any Pokémon thingy. Oh man. Where do you even get this? Luck. Where do you get the Fallen Seraphimon one? Probably grinding this place. Mega skill cubes, not guaranteed. Why are they not guaranteed? Like, what the fuck? The cubes at least should be guaranteed, man. I guess they would be worth way more if they were guaranteed. Yeah, there's no guarantees. So how are we enjoying the different gulag? Dude, I did not remember I had so many detectors. Holy shit. See, the worst part is these are the ones that are really worth doing, right? And it's the ones I have the most because I've been in these maps the longest, right? But like, holy. Dude, this Wargreymon was like unironically the best investment I ever made on this game. I know he's like mid-tier, I think. It's good, but it's not like I guess it's good, right? But like, holy fuck. He actually does damage. He does damage, he has a stun. He's literally Metal Garurumon for Virus. It's great. I actually like him. And he doesn't get walled because he has two different type moves. He has Dark and Steel. And Metal Garuru has Fire and Ice. And Ice and Fire are both very good in a lot of places. Like, I think the only typing that could, like, remotely be better quite often would be Ollie. Ollie is, like, the other one type that I could see being, like, overall considered better. generally speaking. How many do I have of these more still? Like 17 more? Oh man. Wet Moon or Metal Etmo. Yeah. Hey, I'm spending my Giga SP potions, dude. I have 1,000 of them in storage. At this point, like these potions on my inventory are suffering from the ether on RPGs. Or the elixir, I should say. I'll keep them for when I need them, and then I never use them. So I'm actually starting to use them. I may as well check one thing real quick. The Type A detectors, right? They drop the... Wait, what actually drops the flower? It's Venomiotis one, right? From the Corrupted detector? Wait. So Type A has Vendemon, right? Which is Miotismon. And then that one drops the one that gives you the Flower of Darkness. It's a drop within a drop. What the fuck is this shit? It's not even guaranteed either. It's a drop within a drop that isn't even guaranteed.
Brother,
This?
I must say,
Wow.
top, top two.
Not having to walk. Let's go. I mean, technically, the hypogryph is the best thing I can find, right? Because there is a chance of the Zukiamon. I really need to just get bond on these three Chunguses. The thing is, the Biotis Mond really doesn't. Is that there isn't much point in getting him bond right now because he's not evolving anytime soon, and I'm not redoing his potentials. How do they even look? Actually, I'm actually just curious. Such funny potentials. Hey, it's what I needed. I mean, they're like kind of low, but you know, like back when I did this, didn't feel low. Hypogriff, let's go. Woohoo! The Hypos! Hypogriff. I should probably go grab the foods before I do this. Do these, I mean. What do these things even have? Mega skill enhancements, whistles, EVPs, Freeman enhancement materials, 0 units and potential shards. I'm assuming it's like whoops all potential shards essentially. What's wrong, Mr. Perv? I honestly did not think this would take that long. I have absolutely downplayed how long this grind would take. I thought this would be like maybe an hour to do them all. Been almost 3 hours. Granted, I did other stuff. Tinha 33 no total. Yeah, I definitely have underplayed how long these things would take. It's like each fight is like what, 3 minutes maybe? Plus the walk like 4 or 5 minutes each. At least. Man, if these thingies weren't so like if the mega thingies weren't so expensive, I would absolutely invest on Black Rogermon's S2. It's so expensive, dude. Or rather, it's not that it's expensive, it's that I'm broke. Ready for harvests. Three banana. How many left? Like 10? Hopefully less than 10. Come on. Free me. Diz? Não, 10 destes. Ainda tenho dos outros.
Já tá.
Estou a gastar os Bs neste momento, já. Diz? O quê? O quê? Ainda tens Bs?
Bs, eu acho. Eu gosto aos Bs. Gostava. Não digo nada. Né? Eres bem maluco para isso, quando tu andas assim a farmar em sítios mais diferentes de mim, né? É questão de ser mauzinho, é questão tem que os fazer eventualmente também. É como os OFDs, é para fazer, é para fazer. Né? When I finish these, I do need to remember to go to the certain village, grab the bit foods, just to see how well they stack up with the Giga OFD. The Giga. Blah, blah, blah. É quando fores para os sítios a sério, usas aquilo lá um bocadinho que dura só um bocadinho e pronto. Diz? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sim, pelo menos uma horita, não era? 10 minutos não é nada.
Guardá-las para. Boa.
10 minutos. What the fuck?
Guardá-las para guardá-las.
Mas ao pena usares,
Vou usar como deve.
usas num sítio minimamente ok e siga. Ah, yeah.
E depois de 10 minutos.
Yeah. Assim, teoricamente falando, podes deixá-las destacar para usar todas ao mesmo tempo, né? Mas
Sim, mas como
yeah. Vale a pena estás a preocupar. Uou! Maulador from Melacon. Okay? Melancholia. Melancholia. I need to stock up on attack potions. HPs, I still have the really good ones. I may as well spend those until they're done. 76. And these rifts just going to different maps is just why? God, why? Em teoria. De qualquer maneira, quando lá chegares, verificas. Pelo menos isso. Time to kill the mammoth and be here for half an hour. I think I can kill like 2 hippogriffs, maybe 3 in the time I kill a mammoth. It's actually quite depressing because I don't have. I have 1 guy that lowers defense on the team, and that's it. So these guys just take 10 years to kill. Apologies. Interesting. Thank you, Lord. Oh, Lord Almighty, thank you for not forcing me to walk away again. As much as it is the boring ass mammoth, at least I don't have to warp around. So I've been here for, let's see. I've been here for about 2 hours and something. Actually, maybe 3 hours. Well, no, less than 3 hours. Because I was doing the... Oops. Because I was doing dailies and stuff, right? So almost 3 hours of rifts. Fuck. I guess in theory, like pay, like I wonder, like I'm gonna have to take like an average of how much the other rift pays, because the other one is the one rift that I will want to spam for the Flower of Darkness. So if it nearly pays itself back, right? I mean, obviously I would need to spend potions and stuff and actually time. So I would rather do this than Infermons, I can tell you that much. I don't know if I'll feel like that in like couple weeks / months, but for now I'd rather do rifts. Mr. Konami is alone. Mr. Konami himself. What have these Chunguses been playing? We don't know. We do not know. So this is data again. Wait, we're actually almost running out of meat pies? What? We're running out of meat pies. What will I do? I'm gonna have to open, like, a box at this point. Bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, 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 bam. What did the other guy give? $156. Ba, 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 ba. I mean, this is my fault. I should have used these as I went. Instead, I let them add up. So now I'm stuck here. I think I might not do all the other ones, because if I do, if I do them all, you know, it's definitely going to take way too long. I mean, it would definitely be worth it. The other ones, as far as I know, are the best ones for bits. But I don't think I am that willing to do what would be like, what, 50 rifts? 17 plus 42. Fuck. Yeah, it's too much. Too much, essentially. Almost 50 rifts. So type B. Oh, I need to log on Arknight. Alright, I think what I'll do is finish off these 5, take a break, and then probably keep going. I mean, finish off the last 5 rifts and then we take a break. Qual deles? Diz? Não. Sabe? Pode ser dos bons. Transformares. Ah, dos bons. O Gramou e os Andromons são bons. São bons. Não vale a pena vender porque. Sim. Eles vão tipo 50 de volta. Ainda tens a chance de sair o item. Mais por aí. Faço a mínima ideia. Sim. Mas o item do Andromo, por exemplo, vale acho que é uns 8 milhões. Do que se o Gramou acho que está para aí a 4 ou 5 milhões. É assim, tipo, em matéria já RNG se calhar não compensa usá-lo, né? Mas como nós não sabemos as chances, né? Se calhar não vale a pena é comprá-lo. Usas-los, se foda. Sair boa, se não sair, olha, chatice. É. We are back to the school, to the mammoth. Back to the mammoth. the warping around is what's getting to me. Maybe more so than the warping around, it's the warping plus walking. The warping and walking and having to swap team. $145K. Bom.
Tem mais 200. Tem mais tempo.
Yeah. E quando tu vais dos summons. Não, como é que quando vais dos Bakemons nível 80 pós nível 90 e a XP passa tipo de 6 capas para 15 capas durante 2 ou 3 níveis.
Vou usar
Tá? É porque este jogo é só somar, estás a ver? Vejo que eles jogam em tipo 1000 ou 2000 por luta, como é tipo só de 130.000 de XP. Se eu preciso. Eles chegam lá eventualmente desde que estejam no range de receber XP. One millennium later. Oh shit, Guzumon, are you dying? I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't be in the front, huh? Which is not that squishy. Yes, maybe she doesn't have much defense. I don't know. Guzumon, no! Yes, man, dude. Lucky. $5,000. Like 5,000 as well. Dot buff, 3,000. So ironically, this... I guess he has a chance to fail, right? To miss, rather. But the Imperial Dramon actually deals about as much damage as the Metal Garuru. I guess he just doesn't have... He has a chance to miss and stuff. The Kuzumon's also dealing okay damage. I wonder why she's considered so bad. Is it because she only has like one offensive move? Like I think if this skill were like target, the buff skill were target, this Kuzumon would probably be like considered pretty decent. I'm assuming it's mostly because she only has darkness and it's a self buff and she's not really high defense, I think. I mean she's kind of low. Typically they have about 1,000, yeah. Yeah, they typically have about 1,000 defense. Yeah, I assume that's why. Or one of the reasons why. This guy's data again. it is, like third last. We're almost done with this one. And then we have crossed halfway. Once we're done with this one, we've crossed the halfway. And the other one is the same thing over and over again. What? Oh, he blocks fire. Let's see. These air fryer recipes are really cool, but they never mention, like, you know, they mention how long, but they don't mention, like, the is it 180 degrees, 200 degrees? Like 190 degrees. Okay. 190 degrees for how long? Ninety degrees for 6 minutes, then flip for another 3 minutes. So about 10 minutes. 9 to 10 minutes. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll probably go do that on the break. Legit just preheat the air fryer. Go to the bathroom, put them in, wash my hands before or after. Probably after. I'll probably go to the bathroom, then I'll put them in the air fryer, then I'll wash my hands. Might as well, you know, then I only have to wash them once, right? Jokes. Why would I wash my hands after touching raw meat? Lamau. Salmonella is from salmon anyway, right? Why would you ever clean your hands? Ain't that right, Mr. PLV? I just realized that the dudes literally put... I only just realized what they did. They give you the choice of a new egg that is guaranteed to go where you want. That is solid. And they sell you the Giga Evo item. Fuck. They're limited. They're like the discount limited items. I see. Huh. So they sell you the Evo item for the new Greymon, right? Or Agumon, whatever you want to call them. And they also give you a guaranteed solid Agumon. This game is horrible. I see. I didn't even connect that. Holy. Sometimes you don't see a debuff the whole fight. This time I saw 3 of them at the same time. I actually didn't notice when the guy actually turns to Zukiamon. I'm not sure if it's like when he's low or when he like half HP. I'm assuming it's when he's like half HP or some shit. Hey, the last one. And as any classic, go to another map, loser. Fuck. Huh? Wow. We're gonna kill a mammoth. Again. Dude, I can't believe the meat pie is actually lasted long enough. Like, oddly enough, I might have to restock on lollipops before I run out of meat pies at this point. Actually, no, because, you know, in a little while I'll go again. I do need to restock on attack potions, at least. He froze my lady. I mean, he froze the lady. What the fuck? My one Gunnermon. Because I've been unlucky so far. Is it weird that I kinda would prefer a Lilithmon over a Funnymon? I know a Funnymon's busted. But like... Boobamon, dude. Boobamon is superior. There really aren't that many mons that I like. That I would go over looks, over meta, I think, in the game. Like, Imperial Dramon Dragon mode, I think, is way cooler than Fighter mode. But... You know. You know, you can't go backwards for whatever reason, so... You're kinda just forced to evo them. It's kinda sad. Really wish you could just go back and forth on the megas. Especially because I'm sure a lot of people have invested skill levels on megas and they weren't aware when they evo them again, they lose the skill levels. Which is absolutely like, there's no warning whatsoever for that. The game just does it. The grudge goes to storage, because I'm not really... I'm assuming it's for something, but I don't know what it is for. For whatever reason, I have two different bags that both say 3-6 foods, 3-6. This one has like a ruby, gamong, halabong, tsundere apple, ori apple, tang coconut, shiny peach. Oh, it's because they're different. They're different. Wait. Oh, is this the shake? No. The fuck is the difference? I guess this one has like one less thing in there. All right. Anyway, let's go stock up on attack potions at least. HP ones, I'm just gonna use those. Let's also grab the money foods that I should have somewhere. Should have one, I think. I have one money food. Woohoo! I'm rich. So rich, dude. All right. With that said, I'm absolutely taking a break. Who are the lowest EVP? I guess it's the virus types, weirdly enough. For a change, it's the virus types that do need EVP.
I mean, what is the next rift anyway? The next rift would in theory be Whoops Alvarez, right? Nope. Ainda me faltam todos os Taipei. They're all virus. Okay, so I will need to go grab the vaccine squad in a little bit. Digital? Much more. Alright, gentlemen, I'm taking like a decent length break because I'm gonna go cook something up. So just in case, okay, I do not have any alarm up. I'll literally just take a break. But yeah, I do need to take like a decent length break. So get you guys in a while. And I'm gonna run the thingies because why not? Hey, what the fuck? I'm not stuffing my... I was literally taking a shit and making dinner. Quite literally. Like, not a hair, it's truth. Truth. I was literally taking... I just realized I forgot to play with this guy. Wait. Did I forget to play with him, or is there no point in playing with him? Oh, there's no point in playing with... Oh, this is the one that I'll get the satisfaction up, then probably, maybe, But yeah. I was literally in the bathroom and making dinner at the same time. Multitasking, dude. And I burned my finger, because I'm a dumbass. Yay. Where does this one go? This rift is Whoops Alvarez. Okay. So pick up all the vaccines. Oh, this guy's technically better because he does not hit for dark, right? I'm assuming these are all single 1v1s. I mean 3v1s rather. Alright. So this one is either Myotismon, Velnum. I'm assuming the Myotismon evos. Yep. With the same loot table apparently. Or Phantomon. Well, how bad could it be? Well, at least this guy doesn't seem that bad. Wow. $186K. Okay. At least the good thing is I actually don't need to swap any team. Because it's literally all the same dude. Oh, I forgot to use the food. I suppose it doesn't really matter. I only have one. I'm going to be definitely going to be here for longer than 10 minutes. Maybe the Wargreymon is the one I should replace. I mean, this guy isn't, like, dangerous at all, so... How much is the Wargreymon dealing, like, typically? $4.4. I got, like, 6K. Also 6K. Let's see how much damage the Magnadramon does. Compared to the... Then again, it would need to be the same thing, right? So... Wow. So that was... How much was that? That was... 164 as well. So far that was lowest. $75K to about 5,000. So Magnadramon does do better than the other one. This one deals about 5K as well. $7.4, 5K, yeah. Wait, he heals? What the? What? This guy heals. He's cheating. How much? 270K. Holy shit. I mean, this is with the food, right? So... Which only lasts 10 minutes. there is that situation going on there. Oh, look, it's Bjork. So I guess Miotismon is definitely the best one you can find because he can evo. Oh. Speaking of which. Funny dude. $220K. Okay. Couldn't you be here? I mean, these numbers I'm getting right now are irrelevant because I'm using a plus 100%, which I'm assuming is additive rather than multiplicative. Which essentially means that since I already have 105% by default with the guild buff, I'm technically getting, instead of 105, and 200, and rather than getting 205, I'm getting 305% is what I'm assuming. So apparently this guy heals. Or gets bigger or something. Yeah, he just healed like 20k. Hey, it spawned here, hooray! To me it shows up. Hello? There we go. Where's the prompt? There we go. That was 266k. Well, IS so far was 270k. 276k. With Wait, I just realized something. If you're AFK grinding, right, and you get these pop-ups, you're unironically better off just spamming random buttons. Because they count as fails, therefore go off early. Wow. Like in my case currently, I may as well just be spamming like E or X, for example, that don't need a target. And they always go off instantly. Wow. Look, yeah. Oh my god. No. Tu espalhares a chain, ela conta, né? Se tu espalhares a chain, faz o good. Se tu espalhares a chain de propósito, simplesmente vai tipo bué depressa. I'm assuming that will be fixed at some point. Like, are you telling me it's technically the best way to play this at the moment is literally just spamming a button? Oh. Yeah, like, it's literally faster to just fail the chain. That's so fucking dumb. I mean, you don't get the bar, right? There's that situation happening. But, like, in theory, the combat is being way quicker because of it. So if you don't need the EVP bar, I mean, the swap bar and stuff, technically, it's way quicker to just spam random buttons. That is so fucking dumb. Cursed knowledge. I swear, man. My brother joked. I mean, I'm at this point, I don't think it's a joke anymore. But like, chain spamming could, in theory, be a way to play this game. Because that's already the meta with what's it called? With Machinedramon. What you do with Machinedramon is you pair him with things that have very short animations, and you just hope the chain goes to his like Giga move that is 2 turns. So you pair him with someone that lowers defense and like whoever has like either a tank or someone with short animations. Oh shit. A big Chungus. Stop it. Don't kill her. Or it, I guess. The dog. Man. Rude. I guess Yacht is one I kind of just go on, huh? Then again, she would also. What do you mean no target to use? She's literally low. Oh, because that's SP, you fucking clown. Look, that would explain it. How much time do I have on the food still? I'm only rushing through, like, because I have the 10-minute food. I kind of just make the best of it if I can. I'm assuming it's like only gonna be like 3 or 4 duels at most. Or is the food... Did I use the food? Or is the food already over? Maybe the food's already done. It's only 10 minutes, right? So... I think the food might already be done. I didn't even notice. Oh. Well, that was fast. I guess it's only 10 minutes, right? So... Man, these Giga healing items really disappear in real quick when you start spamming them, huh? Because it's like 3 per fight, so they just disappear real fast. Forty-one times 500. Or 41 times 600. Well, at least this rift is kind of fast. Honestly. Because there's less teams swapping around. Mm. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So I wonder if the ultimate skill is guaranteed. Oh, the ultimate skill is guaranteed. Oh. So this rift pretty much gives guaranteed like at least 200k because it gives an ultimate skill cube and like 150k. It's at least 200k per rift. Granted, you're spending potions and stuff, but like, let's be honest, anything you do on this game, you'll spend potions. And I guess real life time as well, however much you value that, I guess, while playing a video game. That was 159k. So that so far was the lowest value I got. Oh, fuck. The man can't even alt-tab in peace. This guy just loves Evo-wing. Well, it's a good sign that he's somewhat common to Evo, because I will need 40 of his flowers. From the other... He drops the detector to go do the other one. That has a chance to drop the flower. The flower isn't even 100% chance, which is like... Not guaranteed. I wonder how much those flowers go for. Are they tradable? They are tradable. Dude, this Vmon just eats SP. I guess it's because he attacks so much, so often. I swear they made the chain thingy slower. Or maybe because I'm paying more attention to it for the free effects. It feels slower. Ow. Again. I don't think I've seen a single Venom Nut is one thingy yet. Oh. Detector thingy. Is there a different loot table for the... Oh, and then the Venom also could evolve into Mallow. Oh. Oh, boy. What is the difference between the... I know he has the extra loot, right? Corrupt... Wait, they both drop the Corrupted Metasmon Detector, maybe better rates or something? Hmm. Wait, is this after taking some damage? Let's compare it to this one. Hmm. What was the other guy that could evolve? Suzuki-Amon, right? Sometimes. Oh, Myotismon always evolves, apparently. Oh. But that's why they have the same drop loot, the same loot table. Ah. And the question is, why don't I see any of these Powers of Darkness for sale, considering literally everyone is grinding these? Maybe they are very low rate, low drop rate. They could be. But he always evolves. Yep. Oh. The more you know. What's this? I wonder what the chance... Or is it from the box? No? Is a chance. Oh. Reality A. Hey guys, there's only 45 left. Né? Então já faltam 45. Rifts. Tinha 42 para poder escolher qual é que quer fazer. Tens noção? 42 é a mesma drop chance de qualquer rift que tu apanhaste até agora. Sair a box. Eu tinha tantos rifts de poder escolher, se calhar como tu tinhas metade, se calhar. Eu tinha tantos rifts como tu, dos que eu posso escolher, tinha o dobro. O que é que achas que isto está a demorar? Oh, my brother had no idea I had that many. Oh boy. I'm probably crossing in. I don't know how many bits I have at the moment, but like I'm assuming I'm going to cross in at least 25 mil. At least. Bless the man, for he is cursed. And I forgot I had the cider upstairs that I could have brought down. No! No! It's okay. Okay. Still early in the day. And it could be spent tomorrow. Unlucky. Oh, look, it's the lesbian. Wait, she has enough funny one and she's complaining? SMH. She has enough funny one fall down mode. That woman is stacked. I didn't know she had enough funny one fall down mode. Then again, I pretty much only heard her talk about finishing off her Machine Dramon that she's been working on like
Probably since I started playing the game at this point. I do wonder how much a Psycho Blaster will go for in the future. Like, I think that tag is gonna be there for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. So I wonder if the Psycho Blaster is going to drop in price. Knowing the market on this game, somehow, even though there will be an implosion of Elec Vmons, Elecmons, sorry. I keep saying Elec Vmons, I don't know why. Purple Elecmons will be imploded into the economy, technically. And somehow the price will still stay the same because they will just withhold the Psycho Blasters until they are once again, like, you know, off the cash shop, essentially. Because that's what anyone smart should do on this game, to be completely honest. It's, you see something on the cash shop that will be very limited once it's away, you grab it or buy it from other people, assuming the item can be sold, and you just save it until it goes rare again. Like, honestly. Because if you sell instantly, the item will not be worth... It will lose at least like a quarter of the value otherwise. At least. Somehow I haven't dropped a single of the other rifts. 150k again. But yeah. God. Man. Unlucky. Like, take the Zulongmon course, for example. Back when they were on the cash shop, they were going for 3 million each. 2 million each. 2 to 2.3 million-ish. Maybe 2.4 highest. And now they're like 3 million. And sometimes you can find sellers because, you know, they whoever has them is either selling them expensive because they are rare now, or because they just don't exist anymore. I mean, truly. They most likely just don't exist anymore. Damn. Bem bom. E vais precisar delas. É que tá a merda, eu sei que me deste uma porrada delas, mas vais precisar delas também. Ou quando tivesse a pensar em fazer uma Shindramon, ser perfeitamente honestos, né? Será que alguma vez nos vai aparecer um Elecmon? I've already run. I've already spent like 100 attack potions today. Jesus. I could save them, but like, legit, just saving so much fucking time by just giving everyone attack. I don't even know how much these potions cost. I think it's 500 each. Maybe it's more. I don't know. Either way. Fuck it. I'm gonna use them. This shit pays itself way over. Stop hitting the bunny, dude.
Ultimate.
Jesus.
Acho uma boa option.
Oh, foda-se. Também. Calhar. É. Considerando que estás a gastar o que? 60 deve ver por coisa. Ah, em Ultimate. Ah, estás a botar em Ultimate? Chega, né?
Outro site. Acho que vais querer.
Já sei. Elas estão-se a gastar depressa. Como é só em dois sítios diferentes, estás a ver? E são ao pé do Warp. Também, se fosse só um ou dois, também não vale a pena estar com grandes merdas. So assuming each rift drops 150k at least, right? Probably have to go buy potions, but assuming it's at least 150k each, I have at least 6 million, and in thingies still. I think they're dropping like at least 150k. I mean, it's less because I'm spending items as well, right? But like 150k is like lowballing it. Like 159k so far is the lowest value I've seen. I mean, no wonder people spam rifts. I mean, I understand they just drop as you go, right? But like, I've made probably more from spamming rifts than actually killing the Infamons. Right? So like, I guess technically I'm getting the rifts because I'm killing the Infamons. But like, the crude amount is from the rifts. He's killing my bunny, dude. Fucking rude ass demon. I swear. This guy weak to Ollie. He is. Just the good doesn't show up because it's so big. so big. She never said that. See? Okay. Nope. She never said it. Did I put it here? Oh, I can. Good job. Yay! May as well just put it on the bar. It's the one item I'm using. Fuck it. Does he swap at halfway or is it below 10k? Around 10k it seems. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-bam, bam, bam. Edge. Yep, true. True. Listen, there's only 40 more to go. At least. So get comfy, buddy. Better get comfy. There's still 40 more to go. I mean, I still have a shitload of free potions at least, so there's that. But like, my god. I mean, to be fair, this was like what, 2 weeks? Okay, not 2 weeks. It was essentially like maybe 3 or 4 very long days of grinding Infamons, and then 3 or 4 days of like grinding Infamous for like 2 or 3 hours each, like at least 2 or 3 hours each day. And the ones I got from doing story quests, and Eden quests, and blah blah blah, side quests, etc. And some from my brother as well. So like this is essentially like 2 or 3 weeks of worth of grind. Hello. Room. Hello. Welcome to Rift Spam. And that's most likely all that's going to happen today. Oh, the ball still goes off. Because I still have pretty much almost 40 to use. And each one takes a while. Like what, 5 minutes per fight or some shit? Or some crap like that? Nah, it's less than 5 minutes, but it's a while. You understand about 40%? I'm using an item that does an instance, which is just a boss fight. And I have almost 40 of them to use still. So, because they are typically only worth using on the weekends because they have a bonus amount of bits, which is like the basic currency of the game, like Zenny, silver, etc. So I'm essentially spamming this over and over and over again until I run out, or until I call it for the day. But yeah, there's a lot of them. Those are all Pokemon. That Oshawott? I think that's the name of that thing. I could be wrong though. I don't think I've ever played that Pokemon game. Did I? What gen is Oshawott from? That's like a good question, isn't it? What true? I guess I didn't use it then. Wait, is that the one that goes to Samurott? No. Is it?
Exactly.
Is it? Okay, Samurott is really cool. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I do recognize what Ashowat is. Yeah. Samurat is really cool. What mon did I even use on my Gen 4 playthrough? I don't remember. I only played it through once, so. Is it Tepig? The other one? Is it the snake and Tepig? Gen 4. Oh, it's the monkey. Torterra, the monkey that I don't remember what it's called. What the hell? PLV, where are your Gunnar emotes? $40. How many do I have still? 30 something. 37 still. My god. Yay! Same place. Let's go. That's the Thrasher Sour. Isn't it? Yeah, it's a Thrasher Sour. Well, I hope you guys are feeling comfy. Because for the foreseeable future, nothing interesting is going to happen. I think. What is that one? Humbrian. I do need to pay attention to the bits buff because if it runs out, I need to ask the guild leader to activate the buff again. Oh, that's Anya. The dolphin, who knows? I think that's Anya. Is it? Another anime that I watched like the first 2 or 3 episodes and I just never finished. There's so many. So much anime I just never finished. You petrified my dude. How is that? Oh, Stitch. Okay, 4 times in a row at the same place. Let's go. Let's go. Actually, a good thing. Blah. Wait, what the hell is the threshold for the transformation? I thought it was about 10,000. I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, okay, I gotta go. Yeah. Why is that thing on the wrong one? You mean this one? Being the big chungus? Wait, the buff runs out while he's petrified? Okay, that's hilarious. He hasn't dropped a single one of his rifts either, which is kind of considering the item I need 40 of isn't even guaranteed from the rift he drops. Five in a row! I mean, I'd rather have this one being spammed, because there's a higher chance of getting something good from him than the other one. I just kind of wanted to get the thingy he drops. The Corrupted Venom Yotismon Detector is the name of the thing. That then, instead of being an 90k, I'm assuming it only gets worse. Barbie shoes. What? Listen, he just wants to feel comfortable, okay? Those do look like some comfy shoes. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restock on attack potions again. Corrupted Venom Yotsman Detector! Yay, I can actually go get wiped! You're waiting for your food to arrive? Oh, look at the fancy ass. Wait, I actually have these potions as well. I guess I may as well spend them. Look at this fancy ass lad. Ordering food. Oh god, please tell me this is not what I think it is. To be fair. What, which one is this one? The new detector? New detector gives what? New detector. It's the Skullgreymon. Oh. Wait. The língua inglesa não existe a palavra saudade? I mean, it does. Just people like to be technical. I mean, missing something is essentially saudade, right? Or rather, the feeling of missing something. It's just people like to. There's even a song about it. Yeah, but There's also a song about our glorious leader Adolf Hitler as well, right? Do you think everything said on it is true?
Ultimate.
Or to be abided for? The glorious leader, you know? But I guess there is not a direct word for it. It's like the thing, right? Like, so that can be used for a lot of things, essentially. You can say you're missing this food, you're missing this person, you're missing this thing, right? And that's also that. But in English, you would say you're missing someone. You want to go eat something. You want to go somewhere, right? And that, like in Portuguese, it's also that. Well, in English, you have like 4 or 5 different words to say it. But yeah, there's a song about it. I don't recognize which song it is, though. You're still learning English? I mean, same. Same. A really bad sign when you stop learning. Acho que dois. I'm assuming it's Brazilian, maybe? Oh, never mind. What's this? VOD. Rest in peace, Mr. VOD. Love you long time. I mean,
Ah, I might have forgotten to unmute my microphone while I was speaking. Fuck me. Okay, what I wanted to say is, like, maybe the word directly, like, all the uses for saudade, maybe there isn't exactly a word for it in other languages, which I doubt. There are a lot of languages out there. But there are definitely words for what saudade means in almost every sentence, or for every sentence, in fact. No, he doesn't. He Google translates. He will most likely know some words, but no, he doesn't know Portuguese. I mean, he knows some words, right? But I'm from Brazil. Right. We both know that's not true, Mr. Perv. Both know. Me too. Well, he isn't, though. PLV is not Brazilian. He's just a funny guy. Very funny guy. How many more times must you die, Mr. Miotismon? He lies? He has a lot of experience with Brazilians, though, because he made a server in Ragnarok Online, which is mostly Brazilians. So he does have a lot of experience with them Brazilians. Ovos? Ah, então. Dá jeito, foda-se. Para quando for. Quando precisares de fazer alguma coisa com eles, né? Corrupted Venom. I don't know what the drop rate on this shit is, but I've made. I don't know how many rifts. At least 12. I know I had 12 boxes. I know I had 12 I mean, I had 42 boxes. So at least. So it's like maybe 20% chance. Maybe like 20% chance. Maybe less. E aí, truta. Só por curiosidade, o que é que quer dizer? O que é que vocês querem dizer com truta em brasileiro? Porque truta em português é um peixe. Portanto, eu vou assumir que seja uma forma de expressão. Assim, de. Expressão de fala. Quer dizer outra coisa qualquer. Não, dizer a um homem para ir comer fruta igual a parecer ao camarada. Oh. Oh. Okay. Em português brasileiro usa-se a palavra colega. Ok, essa parte compreensível. Vou assumir que nave também possa ser outra coisa qualquer e dizes tudo, e é igual a tudo bem. Essa tem lógica. A parte da Trutec não tinha noção. Mas é no Rio de Janeiro ou em São Paulo? Oh. Na terra dos alfacinhas, ok. Oh, fuck. Para referência ao termo alfacinha em Portugal, geralmente falando de referência a pessoas de Lisboa, porque têm muito o hábito de usar, mesmo entre amigos e família, tratarem-se por você. E você, em Portugal, geralmente falando, é mais uma questão de respeito. Por exemplo, em vez de chamar tu ou a ti, dizes você, qualquer coisa. Eu sei que em brasileiro, geralmente falando, vocês usam você com mais frequência, mas tecnicamente falando, em português de Portugal, o você é mais usado em casos de educação. Ou seja, quando uma pessoa brasileira chega ao pé de nós e nós não reparamos, por exemplo, que são brasileiros e chamam-nos de você qualquer coisa, nós ficamos logo assim, ok, o que é que se passa? Geralmente falando. Claro. Ok, battle items. Brasileiros são engraçados. Simplesmente a língua evoluiu de maneiras diferentes. Uma mudança do uso. E em geral inclui nisso. Portanto, referência em brasileiro, tu dizes eu me incluo. Ok, não, eu me incluo por acaso está correto em português aqui também. Mas o se, acho que nós complicamos muito a nossa língua. Geralmente falando, tendo a pensar que o português brasileiro é muito mais simplificado que o português. O próprio português é que. O próprio português tem muitas coisas que não dá para perceber o porquê. O porquê, o porquê, com o espaço para porque a razão, em vez do porquê, esquece. Se formos a ver, o português escrito é. Pronto, não é só o português, todas as línguas com as suas traquinas, mas. É que a nossa portuguesa é considerada uma versão informal da de Portugal. I mean. Português brasileiro, vou assumir que também tem as suas formas formais. Só que geralmente falando na escola em português, quem aprendemos a língua portuguesa, que a disciplina chama-se mesmo a língua portuguesa, também aprendemos o português antigo, um bocadinho. Ou pelo menos somos obrigados a ler-lo, qualquer coisa. Portanto, tendemos a ter coisas da língua antiga, mas pessoas da minha geração e mais novas também já começam a misturar muita coisa que não tem nada a ver com a língua portuguesa em si. Tal como o brasileiro. Certo? Comparado com o português de Portugal. Simplesmente a língua evoluiu para o outro lado. Simplesmente. A minha geração, com a minha idade, tenho 32 anos. Mas já a minha geração tem a começar a ter começam a, como é que isto se chama? A usar palavras inglesas no meio das frases. A palavra bué em vez de muito. Já quando eu teria aí os meus 12, 13 anos na televisão, apareciam séries de adolescentes a dizerem palavra bué. A tal ponto que eu tive um gato que se chamou bué. Um gato preto com uma mancha branca. Ainda hoje não sei o que é que lhe aconteceu ao certo, assumo que foi atropelado. Como quase qualquer gato que fosse à rua aqui na Terra. Rest in peace, bué. Tens 20 anos. És uma cachopa ainda. Não sei se a palavra cachopa é usada no Brasil. Seria o quê? Uma guria, se calhar, sei lá, não sei nem sei o que é que guria é usado para em palavras. Mas sei que há palavras que nós usamos no dia a dia que no Brasil e vice-versa. Essencialmente és uma jovem ainda. Não que eu não seja, claro, mas pronto. Uma rapariga. Acho que o dilema é que. Como é que é? Pelo menos em Portugal, quando usas a palavra menina, certo? Para uma criança assim dos, sei lá, entre os 5 e os 14, 15 anos, até ser uma adolescente, uma menina é simplesmente pronto, uma rapariga, certo? Mas quando chamas a uma menina, a uma pessoa já com alguma idade, pode ser outra coisa. Que era onde eu não queria ir. Essencialmente, uma rapariga. Já que trabalha com coisas mais 18. Ok, certo. Uma rapariga aqui, pura e simplesmente, é uma criança. Daí é que me vem a ligeira confusão, porque eu sei que tem ali umas palavras que entre as duas regiões da mesma língua usam as palavras para usos diferentes. Mas rapariga em Portugal não quer, é simplesmente uma criança, essencialmente. Ou uma maneira de, sei lá, é uma pessoa menos seriamente, vá. Não tende a ter mal nenhum a palavra. Tradução direta e menino é rapariga? Não, menino é menino. Tal como também temos a palavra de menina, mas menina tende a ser ainda crianças mais novas. Geralmente falando. Diríamos que menino e menina seria o que em inglês seria o kid. Enquanto geralmente falando da rapariga ou rapaz seria talvez teen, meio, talvez adolescente. Geralmente falando tem tendência a ser mais com adolescentes. Como é que eu aprendi inglês? Geralmente falando, antes de começar a andar na escola de jogos, a adivinhar o que as coisas queriam dizer. Porque formalmente só comecei a aprender inglês com 10 anos na escola, mas já tinha muito vocabulário de jogar jogos. Eventualmente começar a ver anime, começar a ler mangas, que era quase tudo em inglês. Na altura, estou a falar há 20 anos. Estás a tentar aprender, mas está complicado. A minha sugestão, pura e simplesmente, é exposição. Acho que é a maneira mais fácil, é a exposição. Ver filmes, séries, ler, seja o que for. Por exemplo, filmes, ótimo. Conseguir já perceber inglês falado. Nem que tenhas que nem que tenhas que ver o filme com legendas em inglês. Também. Seja falado em inglês ou coreano, seja o que for, mas com legendas em inglês. Para teres que ser obrigado a ler. Para ir conectando. Eu pessoalmente sempre ouvi dizer que a música também é bom para aprender inglês, mas pessoalmente para mim não serve de nada. Porque eu ouço música e não ligo nada às líricas. Portanto, ouvir música em inglês, francês, espanhol vai me dar ao mesmo, desde que o som não seja, desde que não seja mal, está bom. Experimenta, pá, não sei se gostas de ver séries, filmes, talvez ajude qualquer coisa. Talvez. Acho que haverá métodos por aí que sejam melhores e adaptáveis a cada pessoa. Eu pessoalmente fui por exposição desde criança. Portanto, não. Foi exposição desde criança com a escola ao mesmo tempo. Portanto, não. Acho que a estratégia que eu fiz sem querer e por obrigação não funciona com toda a gente. Estás a ficar velho. 20 anos e a chamaste velha. Estou fodido. Estou fodido com 32, né, Adolfo? Uma cachopa de 20 anos a chamaste velha para aprender. 20 anos. É que nós estamos.
20 anos aprende a 35.
By the way, when I reference All Hail Hitler, I'm not talking about the Hitler, it's just because my brother is literally called Adolf. It's like a semi-inside joke of bad taste, but an inside joke nevertheless. Yeah, my brother is literally called Adolf. Like a harmless evil joke among us. It's not meant to be taken as a bad thing, as it isn't. Except PLV. PLV is evil, so be careful. You know Italian, but it's not very useful. I mean, it's as useful as any language you are probably never going to apply. So, I mean, if you know Italian, I assume you could learn pretty much any Roman language or romantized. I mean, if you know French and Portuguese, I mean, you know Italian and Portuguese, you could probably grab Spanish and French fairly easily. Maybe. I actually don't know. I suck at French, so. And even more so with Italian because I have no exposition whatsoever with Italian. I hardly have any exposition with Spanish nowadays. Yeah, but you know, there's like some stuff that is a little bit different. Yay! But I have zero exposition to either of the languages nowadays, so both French, Spanish, Italian nowadays, like either of those three languages, I'm kind of like, I mean, I know a little bit, but like not enough to hold a conversation, let alone understand what people are saying to me if they speak fast. But hey, you say you can't really hold a conversation in English, but I'm speaking English and you understand what I'm saying, so hey, isn't that's already I mean, I know speaking is different versus writing, but it means at least you have the knowledge. You just don't have the confidence to use it. My Digimon reminds me of KFC. This one? What the fuck? What? Speaking of which, I do keep forgetting to check if I have the guild buff on or not. I'm actually surprised there are still young people. Well, I mean, I'm surprised there are people younger than me still playing MMOs. Because I always thought this genre was just absolutely dead. The MMO genre. No, I have not. But hey, my boss is going to Brazil in January. Shit. There's actually an inside joke in Portuguese, which, well, it's not in Portuguese, but that we tend to say to people that go to Brazil, because my boss is actually Brazilian, right? She just goes there with her husband, which is Portuguese. That people tend to joke with her, or rather with him, like, why are you always going to Brazil if they are running away from there? It's so fucked up. It's actually screwed. It's then again, she came to Portugal like probably like 20 years ago at this point. Is your husband from Brazil? What? No, her husband. I'm not married. Her husband. Wife? Nope. Accepting applications. At this rate, PLV will have to do, which is no bueno. At this rate, if PLV and I both hit 40, we are just going to gate together to a farm. That's the plan anyway. I'm joking. But am I? Am I joking, PLV? Hmm? Your brain bugged? Nice. There's the summary of what I said. Man, I really should stop doing that. Yay! Back to Miatismon. My god, will this ever end? I just want freedom from this. But at this point, there are so many Brazilians who want to live in Portugal. It's an illusion, honestly. Like, being honest, it's a goddamn illusion. Like, I wish I could say, hey, come, it's great, but it's an illusion. There's a reason why Portuguese people leave, right? To eat tacos and go to the beaches there. Fair enough. Understandable. For Canada. Canada does have one issue that I'm not really good with. The cold. I'm not good with cold. Like, I mean, Portugal isn't a cold country, all things considered, but like when it's winter, oh god. I do dislike the cold quite a bit. We can adopt geckos, can we? I'll be honest. I've only had cats and dogs and some birds every once in a while, so I really am not aware of what pets we can or cannot have. Before I forget, can we? Okay, need to tag my guild leader again. You went to the pet porcupine. I'm fairly certain you can have them in Brazil, no? At least I know a Brazilian that does have one. It's raining. 134 int. Holy hint. That's a lot. Holy shit, that's a good int. That is a good item. Damn, what the fuck? That's a really good item. What the fuck? 1815? Jesus, that's like almost max roll and... Jesus. Pretty good. 134 int. How much do I even have? Where do I even see my own stats, in fact? Who knows? 18, 19, 37, 45, 45, 71. 90, 110. Yeah. Well, minus 5% bits, I guess. In Brazil, it is prohibited. What? But Ornstein has one. Fuck. I mean, I do know a Brazilian that has one. And he is in Brazil, so I'm like, that's why I thought porcupines were legal. Huh. Oh well. In Brazil, almost everything is illegal, even capybaras. Yeah, but capybaras are like giant ass rodents, right? Which, like, let's be fair on that one. Okay. Capybaras are very loved there. Yeah, I heard. From another Brazilian. I cannot make this up. The guy actually runs his VTuber persona is literally a capybara. I wish I could make it up, but I can't. It's Ornstein and fuck, Balzier. They both. I'm ratting you out, Ornstein. You have a porcupine. Watch out. Capybara shaped Kushinga? What? Capybara shaped. What the fuck? Is this like the chicken pastry thingy? Inside, I assume. What's inside it though? What did they put inside it? I don't know how long Brazil will last. Trump doesn't like us very much. I mean, Brazil is going to be there forever. The people in Brazil is a different question. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't stop myself. I can't help myself. Like, I run on dark humor. You play several tariffs there. I mean, just don't pay. It's that simple. At least the eggs are cheap. Oh shit. We have the eggs, so we're cool. Can't get us. Just sell the eggs. Like, literally just sell the eggs. I mean, yeah, I like eggs. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there are many people that dislike eggs, but that's not the only protein you want, if possible, right? Where's my bit buff? This guy is fuck. Let's try to look on the bright side. Okay, you have good beaches. Uh, you have good churrasco, I guess. I'm assuming you have other good stuff food wise as well. You have caipirinha, that's also pretty good. What else? What else do we have that's good? I'm sure there's more stuff, but like you're vegetarian but you love caipirinha. Understandable. What else is there? It's okay. I'll eat. I'll make sure to eat the part that you're skipping on. So no problem. You can eat the greens. I'll eat the meat. That's simple. So it will equalize somehow. Somehow. Man. So I don't want to spam rifts anymore, man. Ah. Wait, I think lesbian is online right now. I can just pester her real quick. I think she is. Members online, blah, 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 blah. Officer. Wait, we have like 10 officers. Well, only one officer actually. There's a mooks, lesbian. That's it. Lesbian. Yeah, it's her nickname online. It's literally her nickname online. In chat, she's called the president. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Yeah. I find the name hilarious. The nickname. I'm not sure if it's, like relevant, but like I do find the nickname hilarious. You can't even write it actually. Like you try to write lesbian in game, I think it doesn't work. It's censored. The nickname is censored. It's so funny. Oh man, it's so fucking funny. I need to find a censored nickname to change my name. Billy is hilarious, but you know, like it's an inside joke, so it doesn't really work in here. Albeit, I do think there are definitely people who like go to raids, and sometimes I get on the top ranks, and they're like, "Who the fuck is Billy?" Who the fuck is Billy? Shibamon, Digitama, and the Solid Growth Stage Egg. Damn. I should still sell my Solid Egg, actually. I just don't know for how much still. Should probably ask this guy. Hey. Hello. Quick question. How much is that Solid Growth being sold for? I'd want to sell myself. Want to undercut. Man. Where are the women in this game? We are online. Everyone's a guy. Even the girls are guys. Rolazo. Soy portugués. I would try. I would type like in quotation marks Spanish, but I think I think it's better if I just type in Portuguese. Or I just do the good old Google Translate, which has carried me through lots of conversations, honestly. Yeah, Spanish. I know it's similar, but you know. Hola, ¿qué tal? Yes. Indeed, indeed, indeed. You got something against Diddy Kong Racing? Is that it? This song is older than you, I think. I think it's older. I think this was the SNES. Diddy Kong Racing, 1997. Literally. Literally, you're younger than this song. Caribe vibes or Little Mermaid? Yeah, Little Mermaid, I definitely do see it. Definitely Little Mermaid. Like the... thingy. Okay, my Spanish slash Portuguese mix somehow got this through. As long as it works, kind of deal. Oh, oh, buddy, have you sold one yet? So. Who's PMing me? You feel like a EP? It's because you are. Yeah. No. That's because you are, you goddamn weeb. You're goth. We both know goths aren't real. Not on this economy. Eyeliner is too expensive. You're from the darkness? Okay, goddamn. Watch out. Don't cut yourself on all that edge. Only hope so. Wait, why is he attacking? Don't you think? Think what? Sorry. Apologies. I was thinking about something else. I was thinking about two things at the same time: the conversation I'm having in game, the Discord conversation, and you at the same time. So I think I missed the lore on a part of the conversation. Plus, regarding the goth statement, I'll be like with prove or it isn't real. Because goths were a thing before you were born. That's a lie. But I don't is it still a thing in like legit? Is it still a look? I thought it wasn't popular, like all that popular anymore. I haven't seen any in like over 10 years. Then again, you know, I don't really hang out with like you know, college grounds and stuff. How many left do I have still? Please let it be over. Anya is a dark name. Anya is literally the Doki Doki thingy from the Spy X Family thing. Literally. I mean, it might have other origins, but that's where I recognize the name Anya from. So in my head, you go like Doki Doki, Waka Waka. Where's the thingy? Anya from Anastasia? What the hell? Who the hell? I do not think I ever watched this. You're talking about the animation, yes? I don't think I've ever watched it. I think. Yamete kudasai. Let me see what I mean. Here's the song. Every time I see you in chat with the nickname Anya, this is what goes through my mind. I just realized that I have unlimited power with the camera and mouse DPI on this game. It actually isn't locked to like a speed or something.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Still integrate. Listen, most Disney movies I watched, right? I watched was when I was a kid, right? And this movie, in fact, I technically is within my age frame of like having. I probably should have heard of it when I was a kid, but apparently not. So what can I say? You know, what can I say really? We had, what was it called? A lot of Pocahontas, Snow White. I mean I don't know the names in English, right? A Dama e Vagabundo, which is like the one from with the dogs. What else? What else did we really have? I mean, Hercules. Um, yeah, I know it's from my time, but like, I didn't have a choice when I was a kid, you know? We didn't have like cable and stuff at home. So there was Pinocchio, Snow White, Dumbo, Bambi, Cinderella. Alice Wonderland, I don't think I ever watched it, really. Peter Pan. Lady and the Tramp, yeah, like the one from with the dogs. Sleeping Beauty as well. The 101 Dalmatians, or Dalmatians, maybe. Pinocchio is so ugly. I mean, it's the movies we had from Disney back in the day, like The Little Mermaid as well. Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, Lion King, Pocahontas, Hercules, Mulan as well. But like, we didn't really have like a say in what movies we watched, you know? It's like whatever movies our parents would get or they'd show us in kindergarten is what they'd watch, right? Like cable TV wasn't really a thing at home yet. Until I was like 10. And when I was 10, I couldn't care less about Disney movies. You never watched Pocahontas? It's a good movie. The first one, at least. I can't speak for the other one because I don't remember it, but the first movie was good. There was also Atlantica, which is also really good. I know people, I mean, not people, like, I know it, like, didn't make Disney a buttload of money, but I think Atlantis was also really good. There's also DuckTales, was very good, like the series as well, but I mostly watched the movies back then. What else did I watch? Beauty and the Beast, as I mentioned. I'm like watching a list with all the names, right? I mean, I probably don't recognize them all, because Aladdin. Yeah, I don't recognize like all the movies' English names. Yeah, but the thing we need to recognize is that like movies like Pocahontas, Snow White and stuff, they're like movies from the 50s. Right? So like we know them to be good and they are indeed good, right? But they're like classics that survive time. It's like me looking back to like what were the good movies in like the 90s and the 90s and 80s that still go on TV nowadays, and they're like good movies. They're mostly the good movies because they are the ones that did really well, right? It's like music as well. Like you will listen to music from the 70s and the 80s, and you're like, oh shit, music in the 70s and 80s was so good, right? And like, yeah, like the 1% that survived. You look like someone who likes Interstellar, Van Helsing, Friday the 13th. Interstellar was fine. I mean, it's a good movie, but it's not like a movie that I would go like, oh shit, I must watch it. Van Helsing, I did enjoy. A lot. I enjoyed Van Helsing a lot. And Friday the 13th, weirdly enough, I've never watched a movie from it. Weirdly enough. I know it's the guy with the mask, right? But I actually have never watched a movie from Friday the 13th. And I do watch horror movies every once in a while. But I tend to binge watch. Like, I will watch like a movie a day. I will watch like an horror movie a day, maybe two, and then I'll not watch for like a year. Watching Interstellar. I'm gonna be honest, like, my favorite horror movies are typically the ones with comedy. Or the ones that are so bad that they're just funny. They're just funny, like, honestly. There's so many funny movies. Dude, I could not tell you what happened on Interstellar at this point. I watched it when it came out, I don't remember anything. Which is really good when you go rewatch something and you don't remember anything. It's like you're watching it the first time. It's amazing. People with good memories, I mean, kind of nice, but at the same time, you'll just remember every single detail while I just forget everything. But yeah. Right now, what do I even have to watch? Do I play Fortnite? Nope. I haven't played a battle royale since PUBG, and I played PUBG for like a couple weeks when there was like a free beta, and I never played it since. I have not played any shooter game actively probably since I was like 18, 19 maybe. Maybe? I started playing MOBAs, and then my gaming time went to absolute dog shit. I played MOBAs. It went to shit. Truly, like you can see someone is from like a different timeline with their gaming when like they tell you, hey, I mainly played MMOs and MOBAs. Hey, I also played Minecraft at some point, okay? Did I play Expedition 33? No. I really should. And I hope it's good. I heard it's good. But I'm not really friendly with RPGs. But I really should try it because I heard it's actually really good. I should at least try it. Thing is, when I go play a new game, right?
specifically single player games. I tend to, like, if I really like the game, right, I will no life the game. Right? And if I no life a game, I will play that game in like, I mean, if the game is 100 hours, it's gonna be beaten in like 10 days. But if I don't like the game, I will just never touch it again. Like I'll play it for like I'll play it 1 or 2 times and I'll just never touch it again. Not a solo game, you have your thoughts with you. I am not good with RPGs, I'll be honest. It's not because they are like good or bad games, it's just I'm not good with RPGs. I tend to get very bored when they do the whole Final Fantasy thing of here's 1 hour of story. RPG phobia? No. It's not RPG phobia, it's JRPG phobia. You don't understand. I grew up with Final Fantasy. I do not care about game story, like whatsoever. Like it has to be like actually surprising for me to be like, okay, cool. But if it's like 1 hour of story, play for half an hour, and 1 hour of story again, I just get bored. I mean, if you like RPGs and you like story, go play Final Fantasy IX. Black Desert. I did play Black Desert for a little while. But similar to this Digimon game, similar to how I'm understanding how this game works. It seemed, at least back when I played, the game seemed to be more worth to just play market than actually playing. So I didn't play it for that long, but I did play it. There's actually a guy that I speak with often that actually played Black Desert for like 5 years, maybe 6. I don't know if he's in the chat right now. Oh, he is. Corax, you're being summoned. Corax, you're being summoned. Black Desert. Black Desert online check. Corax, hey, Corax, wake up. Corax, wake up, Corax. You play a lot of League? Oh no. The young masses. They are ruined. The young masses, it's Jover. League of Legends, yeah, I know. Do you know the actual story between League, Dota, Heroes of New Earth? I mean, thinking back, like, so you're 20 right now. I started playing Han in 2009. That was 16 years ago. You were 4 when I started playing Han. Fuck, man. You were 4 years old when I started playing MOBAs. Holy shit. 10k matches? God, I don't know how many matches I have. I'm well over. I do not know how many matches I have. Like, I definitely have way over 10k matches nowadays. Like, easily over 10,000. Like, easily. I mean, I could not tell you how many hours I have because the Heroes of New Earth official has closed, right? So like all my accounts got lost when it closed, and then they booted up a private client that is online right now. But I can easily tell you that for at least 6 years, I played at least 6 hours a day. Easily. For 6 years, 6 hours a day. Pretty much every day. If I didn't play more than 6 hours. And ever since, I mean, nowadays I barely play, right? But like, I could tell you that there were at least like 6 years I played 6 hours a day. And that's like lowballing it. It was legit. Get home from school, play until bedtime, repeat. Literally. So lowballing it. Let's go. Let's say I didn't play 2 months of the year. So times 5, yeah, that's already 9,000 hours. Like lowballing it, like no balling it casually, at least 9,000 hours. Then again, I was also playing games like Ragnarok Online. I also played Mega 10 quite a quite a decent share of Mega 10. We have one quest. Okay. Is it potato dog or a stone dog? Point of your challenge, is it a potato dog or a stone dog? What the fuck? What do you mean? Quite literally, what do you mean? Point of your challenge, is it a potato dog or a stone dog? Finger points. Oh, it's a dog. It's a bread dog. It's bread, yeah. It's a bread dog. It's the Doge dog in the bread. It's Doge dough. What is the name of this song? This is Wicked Child from Castlevania. Piano version. Well, good to cry. 3 more. Like melancholic music. It depends on my mood. QBH. I mean, for this kind of grind, it's not like great, but I'm listening to like a playlist on random, so I typically, oddly enough, it's like I don't really listen to like any genre of music typically. I'll just put on whatever, and if I dislike it, I'll just change. Like synthwave, weirdly enough, for me is like actually quite enjoyable. There was this phase I was enjoying lo-fi, but I think I just burnt out on lo-fi, to be honest. Melancholic music. So sad. So sad. Real talk, are you okay though? Like I feel like that's an obligatory question to ask someone who only listens to sad stuff. Are you okay though? You're from the dark. Okay, but are you okay while in the darkness? Be in the darkness all you want, but are you okay? Uh, 186. Okay. That is still within the frame. Because there's a difference from being from the darkness and being in the darkness. Anyway. Open. Come on. God damn it. Save. Command called Satan. I think you are from the darkness. No, no, Satan is different. Like less. Satan is very different, okay? Look. Look. I'll show you who Satan is. See, that's Satan. It's just a cat. Just a silly cat. Just a cat. We also have this one which used to be. I mean, I do need to get like new alerts, to be honest. Like these are quite old, but we have this good old classic. Like that's just a classic, right? That's like an official translation, by the way. Actually, official translation. Wait, which one was this one? Oh, I see. It's the. That one. I see. I mean, I don't even remember my own alerts at this point. My bread. Rest in peace. That's what you get. use the Fartus, they get taken away. What was this one? Oh, I think this one was. Yeah, this one is for PLV, right? This one. That was the PLV one. Yeah, I do need to actually refresh those alerts at some point. They are quite old. Ah, okay. We are free. Dolby is free.
Então, senhores,
Yes. Já enviei por isso no
vou
chat.
falar dos
Diz? 58 quê?
tem-
Da IP?
eu não vou-
Horas por hoje. Compreensível. Dolby is almost free. The question is, can I do the Malo no sei something something? Now the thing is, shit. A friend did offer to sell me his to sell his blah, blah, blah. His fuck, stay away from me. Okay. His Malo Myotismon thingies, chips or whatever, like the rifts for Malo Myotismon. But the thing is, like, there's not even any point in buying them, because not only would I need 40 of them, which is a fuckload of some character. Oh well, hopefully it's one of the good ones. Not only is it 40 of them, right? And in over 40 rifts that guy can show up, I mean, he will be a 50-50, right? Because there's 2 of them in there. So like, let's say I did in average more or less kill 20 Myotismons. I got 5 of them, right? And apparently these don't even drop at 100% rate to begin with. So I'm not really sure how to feel about this. So it's technically 1 in 5 within a 1. Well, it's a half into a 1 in 5. So every 10 rifts, more or less, one of these shows up. More or less. Which is bullshit. Oh my god, I've melted like 200 of these things today. Jesus. Jesus. Well, let's go find out how if these are doable, I guess. I mean, only one way to find out, right? Oh shit. Oh wait, both bots have the commands? I don't even know why I have two bots, honestly. I think it's because I use the Stream Elements OBS, so the bot is just here by default. But almost every command is on Nightbot. Okay. May I hopefully not get murdered? Because I have no idea how strong this is going to be. I'm assuming it is quite strong. 93k, okay, that's okay. That wasn't too much damage, unironically. No cute commands. I mean, if you want any command to be added, feel free to ask, but we are typically only soulless beings in here. Just 30-year-olds, people who enjoy bad games. I wish I was joking, but yeah. We typically only play bad games in here. So, if you have any ideas, feel free to share. What the fuck is that? What did I just watch? I thought this guy had a charm. Is it the charm that does damage? Maybe. Was like wedding music, huh? Arm moment. Where's this song from? Conan the Barbarian. Hey, this show is older than both of us, I think. Well, waiting these guys to die, really. I swapped them. Okay. Sorrowful smile from TVs. Damn. Paste. Honestly, it's something that we don't really have over here. It's like typically like marriage music is always like the same things. Like just some random ass romantic song. And that's just it, which is kind of lame, honestly. I think it's funny when it's like actually something that people have a connection to. But it is yeah, but you know what I meant, right? Like I don't know how it is in Brazil, but like in Portugal, it's like between like 10 romantic songs that everyone knows that goes on the radio. That's like only those 10 songs, kinda. Oh, this guy doesn't seem that bad. Give me a flower. Give me a flower, coward. Man, not a single flower. Fuck me, I suppose. It also doesn't give bits either. This is a goddamn waste of my time. O meu Tismo não dropa, não dá dinheiro. Yep. Então, potential charge. This guy's a scam. Getting married nowadays is crazy. I mean, it really depends how you go about it, I guess. I mean, if you're getting married with expectations of getting something out of it, yeah, it's scary. If you're getting married just because, you know, you want to, why not? Oh, I forgot to swap my team. Oh, well, I guess we're starting with this one then. Then again, I'm not married, so... When you get married, you'll find out. There. It's not if, it's when. I see. And you tell me in about 10 years? Damn. Guess I'll find out that by then. 10 years, huh? That is a very decent time frame, though. I mean, meet someone, hang out for a couple years. Hopefully things go well. You know, quite a decent time frame. I mean, over here, I don't know how it is in Brazil, but over here, people in general are not really getting married. They just get together and call it a day. Wait, where's my... Oh, because she's dead. Fuck, dude. Oh god, this is not good. This is really kind of sus. Because my dude is dead. Right, I forgot to heal. Good job, my dude. Well, better spam heals on my my Greymon, I suppose. Comprar uma casa ou um apartamento, essa é a verdade, nem é por amor. Same shit in Portugal. People just get together to get the marriage party and hopefully get money. Oh god, I might legit lose this fight because I fucked up and I didn't heal the... Man, of all things to fuck up. Of all things to fuck up, huh? The most expensive rift. Well, hopefully these 3 Chunguses can do it. Freeze, come on. There we go. Nice. House costs 300,000 reais. The star is 1500 reais, but the discount becomes... Yeah, but that's like... That's just the truth everywhere, sadly. Not just in Brazil. 300,000 reais is pretty much how much a house used to cost in Portugal like 20 years ago in conversion to euro. Nowadays, fucking good luck finding one for 200,000 euros, which I guess is like over 1,000,000 reais. Literally good luck. Literally the bestest of fucking luck. Oh god. I think I'm getting wiped, actually. This guy needs to proc. You need to proc, buddy. Yep, I'm getting fucking wiped. Apologies, faculdade, yes. In Portugal it is. Well, I got fucking wiped. That's my fault. I forgot to heal. Because I'm a dumbass. Fuck me. Well, is what it is. I guess I'll pay more attention in the future. 2,500 reais. It really depends how expensive life is in Brazil, you know? Like a house being expensive can mean a lot of things. It could be like the house could be expensive, but like life in the country could be cheap. You know?
The thing is, at least in Portugal, not only is the house extremely expensive, rent is also extremely expensive.
There's a lot of fate for everything. I mean, that's also an issue here. So, like, it's better to literally have nothing than having something. Because if you have something, you need to pay. If you have nothing, you get paid. The more you earn, the more you discount. Yep, same shit over here. Literally the same. Okay, so note that this thingy is actually quite difficult. The Miotismon thingy. And it doesn't give literally any profit, so there's no point in rushing it. So instead, I'll just let them be for now. So essentially what happens in Portugal is, by base, you discount like you always discount like a set amount, right? At least. And then the more you earn, the bigger the percentage is. And there's literally no benefits whatsoever to, I mean, okay, there's like the benefit of like when you retire, if when you retire, social security still exists. That's technically the benefit. You will earn more. That is technically the only advantage on having more discounts. But the issue is that the way things are going, right? They are like trying to tax people more and more, even if just overall, be it through like necessary stuff that you need to live, gas prices, what you earn, etc. Like everything is just rising, which in exchange lowers, like the amount of money you can spend, right? So you're getting giga taxed everywhere, which then makes it so people need to save money, right? But then if you save money, you don't spend, the state doesn't make money.
So like they tax you even more. So you're literally getting taxed. You're getting taxed because you can't use your money, you get more taxed essentially. So then the problem only gets worse. Instead of, if people just had money, you know, they would spend money, but people don't have money. There's people working full time that can't afford to rent an apartment. Rent a fucking apartment. I'm not talking buying, I'm talking renting. Full-time workers, even with minimum wage, should be able to at least rent a place to live, food, water, etc., and have like a little bit of money to like at least be able to like, you know, like every once in a while go have lunch or dinner out, etc. Like so basic human shit, you know. But the way it is in Portugal right now, if you're like living alone with barely any higher than minimum wage, you're just fucked. And most people are on minimum wage, is the thing. Because the bosses themselves, it's not all of them obviously, but the most bosses themselves literally to have an employee reserve, I think it's about like 80% extra of what the employee receives is what you pay. What the boss pays in social security. So to have an employee earning 1,500 euros, they're spending at least nearly 3,000 for one employee. You're starting to become a rich old lady. Make a business. It's the only, like, realistic, it's the only way you get, like, rich nowadays. You realistically cannot get rich on your own nowadays. Unless you're lucky. Or really good at what you do. Those are the only options. And even if you're really good at what you do, you still need to be lucky. When you get rich, you'll buy me an ice cream. Oh shit. Those fried ice creams? Holy. Well, hopefully it's sooner than later. Well, when you get rich, let me know so I go on a vacation to Brazil. What the fuck? One day I should go. I just have no reason to go to Brazil. Is the real thing. Like, I don't really see any point in traveling alone. And if I traveled, I would be traveling alone. So I don't know. Kinda. Eh. You just saw. Yeah, but like, if I want to travel, I could just grab the car and go somewhere for like a couple days, right? Like, if I want to go to Spain, I'm there in like 3 or 4 hours. You know, it's not like Europe is small by any means. To literally grab the car and just go. You know, not like I'm literally crossing 2,000 kilometers just to get outside of my country. Like if I were in the US or maybe even Brazil or Mexico or something. You never left São Paulo? I mean, just grab the car, assuming you have a driver's license. Just go. Get the fuck up. Then again, it's easier said than done, right? So what I gathered from my experience on these rifts is they're all doable. The Venom Yotismon is kind of sus. Then again, it's also the one that there's like hardly any point in doing if I need money, because it doesn't give money. $400K. $380K for a chance at a flower. What does it even drop if you kill him, actually? Literally just a flower of darkness, maybe. Without a destination. I think that's like the way to go. Like if you want to go like just traveling, just go with the destination. But I also suggest never going alone. Honestly, as a guy, I wouldn't do it. As a girl, even less so. Like traveling alone just nowadays just seems way too damn dangerous. Well, what to do? What to do? Damn, almost. Well, I guess I opened these boxes and they can't really give anything except the mega skill cubes. Yeah, these things are not weighted at all. Oh shit, 4 mega skill cubes. Damn. Never mind. They're not that weighted apparently. Come on, give me these. Give me these. Skill enhancements, please. Please, some skill enhancements. Please. Dude, not a single skill enhancement, I think. Fuck. Broccolis. Broccolis. Or broccolis. Okay. XP gain, it's only these cubes, right? Which I got nothing! Nothing! I didn't get a single one. What a scam, dude. What a goddamn scam. Broccolis. Broccoli. Não, escreveste brócolis, não brócolos. Brócolos, tenho quase certeza que não tem acento. The fuck? Brócolos tem acento? Ok, brócolos tem acento, mas também não é com I. Ok. Wait. Isto de certeza que é escrito em português brasileiro. Os brócolis ou brócolos são utilizados para preparar. Ok, daí é que vem a minha confusão. Brócolis. Ok, o português brasileiro. Ok, estou mais descansado. Como é que vocês dizem brócolos? Brócolos? Vocês chamam de brócolis? What the fuck? Ok. Porquê é que até. Ok, e como é que vocês chamam a couve-flor? Só por curiosidade. Couve-flor? Couve-flor em brasileiro. Como é que vocês chamam isto? Couve-flor brasileiro. Também é couve-flor. Ok, mais descansado. Em vez de chamarem brócolis, chama-se brócolis. Esse é igual. What the fuck? Brasil! Brasil, cara! Brasil! A Brasil moment! I wonder how much I could murder Brazilians if I just spoke with a Brazilian accent on purpose.
Racist.
I wonder if I would actually get people pissed. I should level this monkey.
Looks like
Monkey.
you.
Diz? This monkey goes from virus to data and then to vaccine. Goes from monkey to a mammoth.
Well, you can wait till the
Okay? Ah, também é vírus. Ah. Ah. Well, I also have this thing to level. I should level this one, or I should level this thingy to 15 real quick. I should level this dude to level 15 just to see what he gets. Samba, vamos sambar, cara. Samba pra todo mundo. I listen to Brazilian artists? Not really. Funnily enough, there was this one Brazilian chick I spoke with when I was like probably 17, 18 maybe. And she kept where is the song? I don't remember the song's name. I remember the band, but not the song. It wasn't a Brazilian song though. Have they released Gunmon yet? Yes, there is Gunmon, but I don't. I'll skip songs a little bit to try to see if I find the song. It's this one actually. It's literally the first one. The girl legit would not shut up about this band called Poison Black. Which I will be completely honest. Looking back, right? The song really is not good. Just noise. It really is just noise, kind of. I wonder what happened to these guys. Maybe they actually went missing. Maybe they actually just disbanded as any Poison Black. They were together for 15 years. They released Gunmon. Okay, Gunmon is here, but I can't get her though, so I can't get Gunmon, sadly.
Got one?
I don't even have a Gatomon, so I can't get Gunmon.
Action, bitch.
I could technically get the Gatomon right now,
And the fight in the
but I'm not fucking paying $30 or whatever it is to get it.
afleg.
Nicht? Mas não é garantido, ou é?
Não houve garantido.
Acho que não. Isso é da Caixa Shop. Será que é? Vou lá espreitar no instante, mas.
Pois é.
Era o quê? Não, mas tanto um. Por aí outro choice é que o Solid é a este ponto, sinceramente.
Só que a ação daquele doido e for sólido. Tira-se.
I guess.
Pode calhar o Gamamoto.
Making a collection of Gomamons at that point. Então, we selected unobtained. Pode escolher. Yeah. Salamon tá. Salamon, Patamon, Salmon. Yep. Hey, another pink dragon! This... mas acho que escolhia se era Patamon e pronto. Só por a questão de ser. Acho que a Burst Mode é considerada boa. Mas é mais a questão do boa sorte a apanhá-la.
És bom.
Já é que está a merda.
Então o Imperial Dragão porque não estão.
Porque tens os coinzicos.
Metal Garurumon.
Yeah. Ora isso, yeah, tens grande hipótese, não. Yeah. Yeah. Quem? Aquela gajica que parece a Rosemon mais vestida. Ah, Lilithmon.
De White.
Porquê? Dungeon, se calhar? Oh. Boa.
Para mais que eu estou lá.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh fuck, it's already level 15, whoops. Eu ia evoluir a Candlemon. Is the B level 15? It is, ok. É só porque é um dos sítios rápidos. Tá, tens logo o tela ali ao lado. É só para chegar a 15. Eu devia gastar uma opção de XP. Devia ter gastar uma opção de XP. E logo a 15. Yeah. Mas eu não anda. Yeah. Candlemon, do I force you to go? Oh, you're the random, no satisfaction, right? I think it is. Where did I check that? It's Selectmon, right? This guy. Okay, this is the random one. This guy, Gamba. Fish? Watch? No. Random. Wizardmon, please. Never going there, but it would be funny. Yep. It would be so funny if we went Wizardmon. So I guess I digicore the other one to Wizardmon. O beijo já dá 15. Já está evoluída. O outro eu faço de digicore porque tem Satisfaction unlocked. Ah, não tive sorte, ele tem os status de merda, mas tem a Satisfaction unlocked. Estás a ver? Não tem os status mesmo de merda. Mas tem Satisfaction unlocked, é só fazer rolos. Não deixa de ser caro, mas pelo menos já tem Satisfaction, estás a ver? Porque bateu o pie. É que eu tenho a abelha e tenho o coisa, o Candelmon, estás a ver? Tenho dois.
Dois deles.
Tenho dois. Tenho três, aliás. I have the monkey, the candle, and the bee level. Well, more like the wasp. No one likes the wasp, but the candle and the wasp will be great killers. The monkey will be, well, just go in the front and hope for the best kind of deal. I really don't want to level. That's so many. It's so many people to level, man. It's reached a point where I'm like, should I even bother with this kind of deal? You know, I'm leveling these two guys, right? I mean, I do have them already. I mean, this one is good. This one is like Giga stats, right? So like, this one is worth training. Period. This one is like kind of suspicious because I will need to correct the stats eventually. Then again, he's used to debuff. So it's not that required to fix. I guess he's mostly used for the bleed. But fuck, man. Training 3 new mons, it takes so long to train just one. I should grind this guy to level 100 as well. I guess I'll just put him on the squad while I grind him for mons, and I just take longer to kill. Just to get him to 100. Or I just spend the XP potions on him and call it a day. It's probably the best way to go about it. Probably the best way. Alright, let's force Evo the Candlemon to Piedmon to Wizardmon, and well, it's gonna cost effectively 10 million. No. It's less. It's less if we find people that sell cheap, but it's effectively still like a decent chunk. Wait, I do need to level this guy though. I need to level this guy to 15 real quick. And once I do level him, how many viruses am I gonna have? 5? Technically? Yeah, because I'm training 2 right now, and then if I train the Machinedramon, whenever I do get him, I'll have 6 viruses. So I guess technically I'll have the raid team ready for like a long while. Should probably just start to attack on these guys, honestly. Level 10. Chimeramon. Wait, fuck, I do need to... Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna do this on stream. Like, today has been very grind-centric. It was, like, pretty much, like, almost 7 hours of rifts. I'll just probably do this a little bit off stream and then maybe a little bit tomorrow. And by a little bit, I mean probably most of the stream. I don't think we have anything on Arknights to do until the rerun hits, which I believe would be maybe Tuesday. So there is still a while to go. Right, like today is technically Saturday. So, gentlemen and ladies, maybe we stop here, huh? Because I'm just going to go level. Which I would like to believe is nowhere near or remotely. I don't know. I'm fine if we just hang out anyway. That's pretty much all these streams are, so. I mean, me grinding, BLV gooning, Korax probably horse fucking. You know. You know, the classic. Horses. Horses. Wait, how many mega cores do I even have? That's like the truly. Wait, do I even have any mega core? I don't have any ultimate core. Fuck! No, my money. How much does it cost anyway? Ultimate core. How much does it cost?
A lot.
Cart is. If I find someone to sell it, it's technically 6 million something. Ouch!
It's a lot.
Ouch! Ouch! Go do dailies for you. Sir, I don't even have the game installed. The game is like 20 gigs or some shit. What do you mean do it for you? I don't even do it for me. Better than 100 gigs for Genshit. Fair enough. Fair enough. Very fair. Very fair. Dude, I don't want to train more Mons, man. I don't want to train more Mons, man. I don't want to go level. I mean, I hope the B at least isn't like that much of an asshole to evolve, stat-wise. 915, 800, and well, I'm assuming it's not that rough because mine has a bazillion attack at least, so like maybe it only needs int to evolve. Or when you don't want to bother. Are they ever gonna add like a skip thingy like on the what's it called? Fuck. Brain farting. When you're doing like the training, will they ever add like just a giant ass skip so you only need to pick the decisions? Are they ever going to do that? Because the game really turns out to be absolute. Like the game, in my eyes, is just absolute dog because of that. They're never going to add like a skip for the careers, really. You just need to see thousands of lines go through. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Like real talk. It will only add an autopilot where you pick what you want beforehand and it does it. What the fuck, man? Are you just playing Arknights again? Where instead of giving us Annihilation skip ticket, you get the auto deploy. It's literally just Arknights. In 4 years, then you get the skip ticket. Man, that's cursed. That is that is quite cursed. The auto in 4 years, yeah, but at that point you're probably not even playing anymore, right? Imagine giving new servers quality of life, bruh. Well, I guess we're gonna sit here and do. How many do I need to do again? It's C, is it P? It's P. Combinations, 40 combinations. Let's go. I should probably go PvP. Let's go PvP for a little bit. Let's do the amazing PvP this game has. Truly an experience of all time, the PvP in this game. I gave up on PvP. I mean, I was already tired of this shit PvP on this game. But yesterday when I faced an Omnimon, it's kind of where like I went, okay, buddy. Okay. Rookies, let's go, dude. That's my favorite because I can just choose random bullshit and it works. Let's go, dude. Rookie. Wait, they get leveled as well? Let's go. I just realized I did something I shouldn't have, but at this point it's too late. Let's just go lose on purpose. Wait, I need the data. Do I have any data? Shit. Evo stage instead of using what I want just annoys you. Hello. Do I have any data here? A data. Let's go. Oh shit, I have all the data. Yeah, look at my data. Let's try to copy his team. Or her team. Dude, PvP is just trash on this game. Let's be like completely realistic. There's literally no reason for this game to force you to go deposit in storage, select to what the things you want, and repeat. There's literally no reason. Dude, I'm literally just gonna pick 4 datas. Oh, I don't have 4 datas. Man, unlucky. I mean, the Beyond one's gonna get banned. Doesn't matter. Oh shit. I can't believe he's banning the Biomon. This guy's a loser. Come on, kill me real quick, boy, please. Wow, they're all faster than me. What the fuck? That's fucked up, dude. Nope. I have 0 investments. These dudes, they're also getting leveled by the game. It's not even me investing on them. These guys are probably like most of them are level 1 in storage. A penguin? What? Dude, the Elect one has a shitload of HP. Holy shit. $200 damage? What the fuck? Oh, right, because they can also put the PvP investments. These dudes literally have 0 investments. The things you can choose before for free. But that's why they're hitting so hard, most likely. Or like they have maybe HP. No, they don't have HP. They most likely just have stats. So these guys are hitting like not hitting hard at all because of that. Just kill me, man. Like, come on. I believe. I mean, they're missing 4x4, 16 times 3, 48% attack at least. Or whatever other stat you would put on them. I'm sure there's a couple ones you'd put defense or HP, but these guys are missing everything. Alright, we did the daily, that's what matters. I wonder how low my rating will go. At losing once a day. I wonder if eventually I actually cannot find a match because I'm too low. Then again, I only need to do 6 battles, right? For a season. Oh my god, it works this way. Fuck me. Can I like... Can I do it another way? Can. Is that... What does this guy... This guy's locked, but I'm not sure what he has. I think this is the guy that went Bakemon, right? Yeah, let's unlock him. He's doing nothing here. I should probably evo the ones that are like already locked to something. Because this fucking Gamamon, man. This fucking troll. Decided to fail with the Panmon. The Panmon got murdered, by the way. He relays, just big chilling until I find another Panmon to fuse it with. This goddamn troll as well. Tapirmon still has no evos for whatever reason. I wonder why Tapirmon just has no evos. Kinda... Just why? Tapirmon have evo. I think he has evos, right? Like on the OG. What does he go to? Monochromon. Okay, please don't get evos.
If that
Okay.
aquela dragão com
I guess. Alright. Where do we level again on this fucking game? I feel like I have this question every single day. I feel like at the typical best place to level is like Shumons until like 30, like the shit ones. But if you're playing active, I guess you go kill whatever. But what? What do you kill? Sorry.
it's
Guess I'll just go Solmons and Bakemons then.
almost
It really is just Solmons and Shumons, isn't it? I just kind of wanted to get something while I was there, kind of.
fácil.
Ok, os Blossomons. Que é de nível 70. Oh, really? Oh. The more you know. The more you know. Well, I guess we'll check the market and hope that there's like a good deal ever on this market. The thing is, this market is too small for there to ever be a good deal, is the problem. Which is stone fragment? I don't even know where that comes from. Probably giga expensive. Oh shit. There are people selling nibbles. What the fuck? I didn't know the nibbles were... I could sell my one nibble. My whole one nibble. I used like 100 fucking detectors today. Like 100 detectors today. You see the stream uptime? I stopped like maybe half an hour ago and I started using detectors like 30 minutes in. So I did like almost 7 hours of detectors in a row. I had not used a single detector since I started playing. I think I had like 16 or 17 million. I think. Or less. I think I had less actually. But yeah, I just ass blasted all detectors I had right now. So like at the moment, apart from one solid egg that I could sell from the Digipass, and which by the way, they are right here for 6 mil, so they're like actually less than 6 mil at the moment. And a couple like 400 potential shards. I literally have nothing else worth anything. You only got 9 mil. Yeah, but I'm sure my money is literally going to disappear. As soon as I find a Psycho Blaster or someone selling one for like an acceptable price, my money is just going to go poof. Right? I did get some of these today, which is really nice. Really nice. I think I'm just going to keep them for now as is, because I do need to get OFDs though. I need to get OFD thingies to get these thingies. These skill thingies. Okay, you want to buy that Quagamon arm for a millennium? Yeah, but I don't know. How much are they like typically going for? Or like what? There's no way. Oh, you mean the arm for the Millennium one? Isn't that the one you need to use the currency from raids? I think it is, right? It costs like 3,000 or some shit, right? It's a funny one. $3.8K. Fucking hell, dude. I could buy the Leafmon actually, but I don't have Azulongmon thingies yet, so. So. Why do people do Bakemons instead of garbage mons? Literally right next to them give you double the XP I found. If you actually woke up to the right somehow. Yeah, that's kind of my issue. I'm either not home or I'm sleeping. I can't be bothered to... When I am home, I can't be bothered to wake up early to do them. So I end up doing like maybe one Gotsumon or two a day, maybe. Like that's yeah, I don't know. Like honestly, I should check how much the Andromon Elms go for though, because I probably will want to buy one. Like it's very unlikely I'll find one from Rifts when I'm not gonna go farm them on purpose, right? What? Okay, that was like the 4 mil is the lowest. What the fuck? I mean, if I'm gonna buy one, I'm gonna buy one right now, right? I'll just announce. Buy Andromon's helmet. Because it's kind of cheap, right? There's one right now for like 3.8 mil. So assuming I find like someone selling for 4.5? What the fuck? Like, it's not expensive compared to like the history of the item, right? But also not cheap. I mean, I'm gonna follow the 4 mil, like this price range, right? So whoever is selling that 4.5 mil one, if he could just, well, I guess he already paid the tax, right? So I could buy for like 4.3 mil maybe. If I must. If I must buy, I would buy like 4.3 mil, which is technically what the guy's selling for a few days ago. Yeah, but if I can buy cheaper, I'm in no rush. I don't have the Psycho Blaster, so what rush am I on? Speaking of which, I don't even think my Chumon has the bond yet. I think it's missing 3 or 4% bond still. But yes, you could have let me know, Miss President. Fuck you. I mean, if I knew they were going cheaper, I wouldn't have paid 5.5, you know. But I'll wait. I'll wait. It's fine. I don't have Psycho Blaster, so I'll just wait. Man, I want I want to have a chance at getting an Ophanimon or a Seraphimon. Is like the thing. I just want one of them. I just think they're cool. Honestly, if the Seraphimon, if this were the last Evo, I just think it looks cool. Ophanimon, same thing. If this was the last Evo as well. But you can't really just leave it be when the two next Evos are just better. Oh well. Well, I guess instead of big chilling where like I am right now, I guess I'll just go level a little bit. I really wish I knew what the when the last day I bought this was, because I have absolutely no idea. Oh well. So, I guess I'll just go these assholes. Until these guys hit like, is it level 50 they need for the Schumans? I think it's level 50. So you see what the issue with that guy selling the 30-day thingy is that you would literally need to play every single day for that to be cheaper than the buy one a day. Like literally. That's the issue with it. Oh man, unlucky. I could probably, I mean, I could put these guys on. Wait, they didn't even get a level for a single kill? Yeah, it's just to justify buying an item for 25 mil, you would need to make at least 25 million out of it, right? And for you to make 25 million out of an item, you need to make like 100 million out of it, because SP items, HP items, right? So something like a Mooks and maybe Lisa, who are sharing accounts on TeamViewer while grinding, maybe it would be worth it, because they're playing two accounts at the same time, right? Technically. But us plebs who kind of just play when we feel, well, when we log, we are kind of just, you know, because that's like the thing. I am up to find someone to team viewer with me if someone wants to. We just team viewer and call it a day. I put the game on two small ass windows and play both accounts and vice versa. Someone wants to, but like at the same time, you know. It's a vote of confidence if anyone wants to do it. Because you could be an asshole and just blast the other person's resources. Then again, I feel like the team viewer thing is a little bit. At that point, you may as well just dual box. You know? I wonder how that falls under the rulings. Someone playing two accounts at the same time. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because how the fuck are you gonna stop at someone from just having like a laptop on the side? So I need to get these dudes to level 40. Then I go... I keep forgetting the places to level, man. Like, honestly. What even are the places to level? Schumann's from... Is it 60 to 79? Just to have someone grinding for them? I mean, why do you doubt it? You have people casually putting in $100 a day, if not more. How much money do you think Amuk's put into the game? Or someone like Lisa? How much money do you think they've already put in the game just in like 1 month? At that point, if you told someone more than that put in the game, okay, let's look at it this way. You're talking about someone who easily puts in $100 in the game a day, right? Because in average, right, they're going to spend like, they're going to be in the thousands a month, right? And then there's someone, like, I'm not going to say like you, but like there's people like in the Philippines and stuff, right, that make like $100 a month. If they're playing, if they're doing like a hard labor job, like $150 a month. If you told them, hey, I give you $200 a month, just play my account, wouldn't you do it? Like, real talk. Literally, give me $500 a month. I would do it. I wouldn't care. I would gladly play 8 to 10 hours a day. Right? No fucking problem. I mean, the account at that point is kind of mine anyway. I mean, it's not my account, but I'm the one playing it. Yeah. That's why when people tell me, when you have like those part-time streamers that have like hundreds of viewers, right? They're making that kind of money. Why do you think they stream? It's literally free money. Even if they only make a couple hundred a month, it's literally free money. Why wouldn't you do it? Like those small streamers you see with like 50 to 70 viewers, they're taking a couple hundred a month easily. Why wouldn't you do it? Meanwhile, me playing this game is only negatives. I ain't making shit out of this. I don't think I even have a sub right now. Do I even have a sub? I'm actually gonna check. I haven't seen my dashboard in like months at this point. I don't think I have a single sub. I'm actually just curious. How do I even see it anymore? I don't even know how to see it. I have literally 0 subs. But yeah. But yeah, like, why wouldn't you do it? Like, in comparison, like, if you're in a country where like your cash is literally worth fuck all, why the hell wouldn't you do it? PLV slacking? Yeah, PLV mentioned that he would give me his prime, but he lied, so then again, he's PLV, you know how it is. He either forgot or he was lying. I would put more weight on the he forgot, honestly, because that guy is high 24/7. He used to be my sole sub, man. PLV. PLV the protector. It doesn't matter though. I mean, if I'm playing games, I'll just turn on the stream. Fuck it. This kind of grind without having anyone to talk with would be intolerable. I mean, there's a reason why we are like 30 episodes deep on Full Metal Alchemist. This kind of grind I'm doing right now is typically why I just boot up the Full Metal. Which, by the way, might be what we'll be doing tomorrow if I do stream. Then again, I also have like 3 Korean dramas to watch, so. Wait, actually, I think it's 2 Koreans and one J drama to watch. So that could be like. I mean, assuming they're good, of course. That could be a couple days of like second screen action. I think what I'll do is I'll use my 3 Chunguses EVP, like the 3 dudes I have with AoE. And once they run out, we are done for the day. I'm fairly certain these guys are dead. No, my bee. The bee lived? What the fuck? Was it Dynasmon that was considered decent? I actually don't remember. I remember there was like some Datamon that was actually considered kind of decent. I actually don't know what good datas are there, to BH. I feel like I've been brainwashed by Krayzik. I think I've legit been brainwashed by Krayzik mentioning the only good data is Garurum Online. I'm like, fuck. Maybe. Maybe it's not that it's the only good line, it's just that every other fucking mon is just trash. So it just makes them being mediocre good. Yeah, but that's like saying get an Omnimon. Or get the Kuzuamon Evo. Good luck. Just good luck. Good luck, buddy. It's so sad that we've reached the point in this game that it's better to just wait for the fucking item to go on the shop and buying it off whales than actually grinding it. Cadramon e Plessiomon? Plessiomon é 50-50, chapéu. Plessiomon é 50-50. O Vaikemon, chapéu. Cycle Blaster in a nutshell, yep. Almost every single Digimon that is any good, you're better off just waiting it for it to go on Cash Shop and buying it off whales. It's absolutely... Like, my Kuzuamon is never going to evolve. When? It costs 200 something Ether tokens, the big ones. I have 5!
Oh, you only fight once.
I have 5 of those fucking coins.
You only fought once.
Oh yeah, okay, so I need to go fight Omnimon at least 40 more times. That's 40 in a year. I'll have it.
And we were too weak.
In a year I'll have one. I mean, if it dies, maybe it would take less time. I wonder what's the like smallest reward of like tiers on killing Omnimon, but we're never gonna kill Omnimon on this server, right? Quantas? Ganhados? Eu tenho 5, só lá fui uma vez, acho eu. Já lá fui 2 vezes.
A próxima vez na.
Ah, yeah.
Vou lá contigo.
If Strange comes out, we might have trouble killing just 2 daily guys. Yeah, true. True. Once the new game comes out, we might actually not even be able to kill the dailies. 2 times Stranger. Porque a maior parte da malta vai desaparecer.
Eu vou desaparecer.
Durante umas 2 semanas, a maior parte da malta vai desaparecer.
Isso.
You know what's kind of funny? I can literally swap to Portuguese with my brother, and half the stream still understands me. That's absolutely golden.
Dia 29 para Final Fantasy Tactics.
Diz?
Tactics.
Ah, também é o Tactics
Dia
Remake,
29,
né?
tens o Tactics. Dia 2, próximo mês, tens o Digimon. Lá para dia 20, o que é? Por muito mau que o jogo seja, é o que eu digo.
Ah, sim, a malta vai experimentar o jogar mesmo. Mesmo que joguem aquela uma semana ou duas enquanto estão na lua de mel, como neste jogo. Jogam sempre durante um bom bocado. E ainda por cima, como é uma MMO, entras até te fartares.
É assim, não podem fazer pior que o Chris.
Acho que nem nunca ouvi falar desse jogo.
Entendeu? O jogo. 6 horas. Sem ver a. Filó.
Ah, era só monetização 8.
MM. E na C.
Estava este.
Não. Tem de acabou. Mas jogas mais.
Ah, só tens mesmo aquela stamina e acabou.
Stamina mesmo.
Não é o Ragnarok é Maternal.
Pode jogar. Realmente é ridículo. Mas pode jogar.
I guess. Man, we've gone full cycle. MMOs are the new mobile games. E também este. Fuck. Why?
São 7, 5 peças por.
Hmm.
Mas queria dizer que inventar essa merda.
Nice.
Mas é pico.
Very nice. Very nice. I'm starting to think that these Bakemans actually aren't that good. I mean, I'm killing the soul ones, but even then, their XP is like 1,000.
Que níveis é que são os teus? 7.
Deviam receber quase full XP.
Monocromos.
Por meio dos monocromos é que são data.
É melhor para mim é esperar até nível 70. Para frente eu.
Person is born deaf, what language do they think in?
Language of the soul.
Uranus, I guess. They think in Uranus.
Coisa apanhada.
Yeah.
Ainda não viu.
É o Paxic. É tal merda que eu te digo. Este jogo por menos 10 euros por mês não vale a pena jogar. É estúpido. Eu duvido que vá fazer refresh, é isso? Para quê? Vou deixar de ter EVP?
O Tringwave tem autolute.
Mas vê a coisa. Se eu vou deixar de ter... Se eu vou literalmente poder jogar um quarto de hora no máximo dos máximos sem ficar sem EVP...
É fazer dano e acaba o EVP.
É literalmente entrar no jogo, participares nas raids, se te apetecer, vais às dailies, ficas sem stamina nas dailies e eu só já faço metade delas.
Como é que chama o Opanimon e o Wargreymon? Tem EVP que chega. No caso, se calhar não tem. Para matar os garbás monstros.
Então foda-se.
São 15 mais 30, acho eu.
45.
Combates.
No menor dos casos, seriam 15 combates, mas nunca são no mínimo 20 e tal combates.
Porque
20 e tal combates vezes 75 de AVP?
considerando que a média é 2 gajos,
Então foda-se, chapéu.
não tens EVP que
Tu
chega.
nem sequer tens AVP para fazer as dailies seguidas. Tens de ter duas equipas só para fazer dailies.
E é porque
Dailies.
eu nos monocromos uso o gajo de vírus, senão.
Para fazer dailies.
Se eu não usasse o monocromo para matar, por exemplo, o Dudemon.
O EVP deste jogo é andótico.
Os gajos dão 10.
Então isso é uma barra de stamina. De um gajo.
E porque é que eu atingo a arma? O meu autocombo.
É esse ponto, já.
Estas mesmo.
Why is a package on a ship called cargo, but a package on a car is called a shipment?
English.
Once again, PLV because Uranus.
Como é que se chama?
Carga? Não encomenda? Carga muito bem. Carga.
É que eram palavras diferentes.
Why do you drive on a parkway and park in a driveway? Estacionamento, estrada. Estacionar no estacionamento.
English e broken.
I think English is just went full retarded at some point. And it got lost in translation, maybe. Wow. I sure love this season.
I mean,
Monge, Gecko Monge. Será que é os gajos e monge?
provável. Já demonstrou o mapa de nível 50.
Maybe I just went Gazi once and I forgot. From 40 to 56. I mean, they're level 48, I think. So I could just go there right now, actually. Yeah, Woodmans are level 40. No, Woodmans são 41.
Não, ó, Gramons.
Não são que nível.
Tens muitos gajos. Já nos matas à noite.
Forem de vírus morre, em princípio.
Tens nível 60 de vez.
Ah, sim, 60 se calhar não.
Esses só já podem matar até 50.
Sim, mas os Gazimos têm pouca defesa.
Tens emoções.
48, acho eu. Acho que eles não estão aqui, acho eu.
Estás de ir para aí a
Sim, vou para lá 40 e pouco.
Gazimos até nível
Acho que eles são 48.
Gazimos até. Estás a fazer
Yeah. Você é, por exemplo, ir matar Gardromons ou Asfmons só para
calhar é o que viste. Estou a vender itens.
vender, já.
Apenas detectas.
Acho que eles dropam detectors de merda, né? São os Juliomon. Não?
Só a partir do data word é que eu estou a apontar.
Mas se calhar mais vale a pena vir para aqui. Se calhar recebe XP de merda. Recebe sempre o mínimo, acho eu.
Só a partir para a frente.
Também recebes aqui. Do Andromon. Ah, esquece.
Só quando acabas o tutorial, matas a Dev e não é que mais para aparecer detector. Está bem explicado assim?
Mata abelhas ou mata Gardromons? Fiz? É. Estas abelhas são virtualmente garantidas de morrer se forem triplas.
Não há cromas.
No NPC. É porque acho que só precisas de uma. E é untradable, se não tiverem erro. É
Dá
tradable.
para vender. Só se as minhas. Para aí 15.
140 capas.
150 capas logo.
Já foda.
É só foda. Ninguém vai comprar isto.
Ai,
Mas-
Deus.
Estou-me a dar tipo 15 capas para elas na loja. Marca.
Ah, sim, nem vale a pena estar só a trabalhar, estar à espera por um bocadinho, né?
Arrisco no.
Aí é que está a merda. A taxa havia de ser depois de venda.
Sim, mas nem todos os jogos do mapa.
Porquê que é antes? Eu percebo que é para não a malta não andar spam aos itens, mas tipo, claro que é o malta andar a spam aos itens. De qualquer maneira, o que interessa é o item que está com o valor mais baixo.
Mas de maneira de fazer assim.
Anda a foder os anything, vais pôr potenciais, vês os bits a desaparecer? Não é?
Uma wealthy.
Goodbye. No matter what I do, I'm back to the wasps.
Posso dar 6 capas.
To be fair, I've made like 500k selling the items I had when when Lesbian sold me the metal Grimont chestplate.
Olha, uma coisa que eu não percebo é porque é que. Agora, desculpa.
Também dava jeito. A malta punha lá os itens todos juntos e pronto. Se fosse preciso, era só ir lá. Sim, porque dava jeito à malta, imagina.
Porque este jogo ainda por cima tem um log da storage.
Sim, para a malta, por exemplo, ainda por cima podia ser de género. Se tivesse charter roll de guilda, podias lá mexer. Por exemplo. Ou seja, juntava-se um gajo newbie que precisava dos itens para o início da proficiency. Qual é que era o problema de lá ir buscar e pronto? Qual é que é o itens? Vendem tipo 10 capas
E
cada.
mesmo, um player novo, tu dás-lhe, por exemplo, 500 capas, não é nada. Um player novo é um excelente.
Isso já não digo muito porque havia malta a juntar-se só para ir buscar as coisas de sempre.
Sim, mas eu vou-te dizer. Eu não tenho. O primeiro Digimon é caro.
É que sinceramente não.
É 10 capas.
Foda-se, eu estou a começar a alta count ontem, hora e meia fez 1 milhão.
Sim mesmo. Já conhece o jogo.
Já conheces o jogo, literalmente a spamar é MSQ só. Clico no botão, manda-me para lá. É em autopiloto, literalmente.
Sim.
Estava a ver episódios de anime enquanto estava a fazer MSQ
O
e.
que eu queria dizer é que tu, falando com um player novo, vais querer evoluir o teu gajo para aquele garantido.
Ah, sim.
Pequenas coisinhas.
Sim, 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 sim. Ah, sim. Está bem, mas.
Neste jogo não há tanta aquela coisa do que tens pelo pé de novidade, por exemplo.
Não, não há nada disso. Não há o da equipamentos. É que tu nem sequer podes usar os teus equipamentos antigos. Porque a partir do momento em que tu equipas, deixas de poder trocar.
Eu todos acho que às vezes divertes.
Que é. Why?
Atenção, ao NPC
Está bem, mas porquê é que não podes simplesmente dar o equipo a outra pessoa ou vendê-lo?
tem melhores novos.
Porque é que raios tu não podes vender ou dar um equipamento que já usaste? Eu tenho a certeza que há malta que anda a fazer min-maxing aos equipamentos que podiam perfeitamente vender esses equipamentos.
Ou uma coisa.
Por exemplo, estou aqui com ovos ao molho e fé em Deus que nunca os vou usar. Estou literalmente a talas árvores.
E tu casas comigo.
As clocantes. As clocantes que já vou das ter, que é diferente. Tu percebes o que queres dizer? Não é uma clocante que me safa, é tipo 100. Não, tipo 100. 100 é que dava jeito.
Eu. Tu não usas colocantes.
Mas porquê é que queres a clocante é só 1 hora? Logo de base. Porquê é que é tipo o
Diz-me
bicho
logo.
nasce logo? Yeah. Tipo, eu nem digo que funcionasse nos Solid Eggs, mas tipo nos outros todos. Porque não? Tipo 3 ou 6 horas. Uau!
Tens 24 horas.
Uau! A clock anda a ser dos itens mais úteis que existem neste jogo. Se me dissesses aquela orbesica que mete logo o gajo com o Gurus Index ao máximo, aí eu fico, ok, espetacular. Isso é uau! Agora, a clock end,
Uma coisa que também podes dar um player novo. O player novo vai.
as bananas, eu vou-te ser honesto, tanta merda por causa das bananas. Se qualquer vídeo que eu via de YouTube a falar de guias deste jogo era banana, 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 banana. A banana, 90% dos bichos que tu vais treinar, vais só dar as comidas como deve ser para ter os status virtualmente garantidos que tu queres. Não é garantido, mas pronto, vais forçá-los completamente para lá. A string ou int, né? Normalmente vai ser string 90% das vezes, 99% das vezes, porque é barata.
Em termos de aí é aquela coisa.
Mas tu vais fazer os OFs e se quiseres podes repeti-los.
que não pode-
Os shapes, podes. Podes. Eu até agora acho que comprei 5 ou 6 laranjas só.
E tens-
Os juicers é que tens que comprar dos jogadores. E a malta vende-os caríssimos pelo preço das crowns.
4 ou 5 graus, não é?
14 crowns com desconto. Para comprares 5,
Então, pera lá.
fica também as 500 capas.
Tem. É à volta.
Diz? Tem é 500 capas, mais ou menos. 500,
Não,
600
estou a
capas.
falar em termos.
Esta 70, 60 e tal, 70 cêntimos, o que é? Para aí sim.
Consegues comprar
Yeah. Precisas de mais coisas. Tu geralmente falando que queres dar entre 12 a 15
Sim,
comidas.
isso é uma daquelas coisas.
A ter problemas com. Tá bem, mas o problema é que se fores um gajo, por exemplo, imagina, és alguém, por exemplo, do Brasil ou das Filipinas, seja de onde for.
É como nós quando começámos a jogar o TOS.
Quando éramos putos, imagina, eras um puto.
Do TOS eram cá.
Exato, estás a receber 10 euros de mesada, vais pôr 5 euros no jogo por semana.
Quando eu recebia o City.
Sim, tu não olhavas para ali e pensavas, vou pôr 10 euros por semana no jogo. Pensas assim, foda-se, eu vou pôr talvez aqueles 10 euros por mês.
Sim, os 6 euros do Arcnex agora dá muito menos.
Exato, por mês, talvez, não é por semana.
Um brasileiro,
Sim, para a América do Sul, vá,
para eles,
seja o que for.
o bit é muito mais caro em bit.
Só que não deixa de ser uma miséria do caralho. Tu estás ali a ver que um gajo vai trabalhar 1 hora na América, ganha os seus 18 dólares como ordenado mínimo, que é o equivalente a 120 reais.
Aliás, eu estava a falar com os brasileiros que têm a vir para Portugal e depois falam que queriam fugir para o Brasil, não é?
Yeah.
A parte mais engraçada é que tudo está para o Brasil.
Opa, a miséria é que seja em que país é que tu vais trabalhar, é uma miséria mesmo.
Sim.
Porque o nível que tu recebes nunca vai ser equivalente à vida que tu queres fazer. Ponto final. Tu em nenhum país tens a hipótese de pensares assim, eu vou chegar lá, sem estudos,
É como
que é 90% dos imigrantes, vêm com essa ideia, vou para um trabalho de ordenado mínimo e pensar assim, eu vou chegar àquele país, vou comprar casa, vou arranjar emprego logo, vou comprar casa e estou ali a chegar, tenho a vida feita. Ninguém consegue fazer isso hoje em dia. É impossível. Ou tens que ir para a universidade e tirar um brutal de um curso, ou tens que ir para uma zona de trabalho profissional que seja realmente que tenha uso. Não há hipótese.
Paga.
Sim, não há hipótese. Tu, se nasceres numa família que não tem hipótese de pôr a estudar, o que é que tu fazes? Tens que ir para uma área profissional. É pura das verdades. Vais-te endividar 100 ou 200 mil dólares como na América? Não, está quieto. Seven Deadly Sins, Lilith é Lust, né?
É,
Ok.
acho que é foda.
Será?
Mas já temos tempo.
Fuck it.
É o gol de boa.
Ai.
É o
Nem sei quem é que é esse gajo. Ah, aquele gajo tem as pernas bem grandes, bem grossas.
é enorme.
Não faço ideia, sinceramente. Hey, alert! Psycho Blaster on sale on server 3, all 2. Psycho Blaster being spammed on chat. They're still trying to sell them for the price as if they can't just buy the egg from the shop. They're trying to sell them for 35 mil. And they're spending the worth of 24 million at most to get it, and it includes the Digicourse to guarantee it. Yeah, the work is not worth 15 million. Acho que a única coisa que, teoricamente falando, podias argumentar que era chato disso é esperar as 150 horas.
Não, isso é isso.
Também já tive 2 Yocomos. Também não me deram nada.
Eu tive 2 Yocomos. Outro gajo.
Uhum.
3. Fizeram ali.
Que bonito.
E também digitei 2 mutantes. Tudo que eu preciso dar é muito.
A sério?
E
Bro could have just bought a bunch of 1-day 80% EVPs instead and he'd be swimming in money. True, Miss President. True. Each of those EVP thingies, he could easily sell them 1 million each.
posso ao mundo. 3 voltas. Deram 9 férias.
Hã?
3 voltas.
Os cubos. Foda-se. É capaz.
Vou lá a matar os.
Dropam mais coisas.
Só tipo com 10 coisas.
É
Mas
capaz.
assim que dão.
Sim.
É de nada.
Sim. É só dinheiro, né?
Mas depois nos botam monstros. Mata o quê? Deve apenas. Está com 9 esferas.
Ah, sim, a história dessa merda tá, parece-me ao caralho. Normal. Há de haver uma ligeira equivalência de drop rate de certas coisas, sinceramente. É que, na minha opinião, estas Waspmons dropam as plates delas a uma chance muito mais baixa que os Guardromons. E os Mechanorimons ainda é uma chance ainda mais alta que os Guardromons. Na minha opinião. Pelo menos na minha experiência. Eu acredito que seja a variação tipo 1 a 5%.
Tipo,
Sim, e deve ter uma equivalência qualquer entre os lutos todos. Como é que vai? Pois, exato, não tens loot table, não sabes. Terias que ter alguém a literalmente a marcar quantos gajos é que mataste. Para já, eu não sei. Eu sei que os itens de quest, se matares 1 ou 3, vai dar ao mesmo. Os itens das quests. Mas eu não sei se matares 1 ou 3 para loot tem influência ou não. Ou se é só dinheiro e XP. O dinheiro e a XP influencia. Porque é por quilos. Eu não sei, é se. Portanto, eu vou assumir que cada boneco tem a sua própria loot table. Portanto, às vezes é que acabei de matar 3 abelhas, tenho tipo 3 chances de 1% de sair o item. Mas se fosse.
Por exemplo, aí. Às vezes, apanha 3.
É capaz. Capaz é. Yay, level 46. Woohoo! Tem que estar aqui até quando? 56, para Luís.
Quer dizer, até os monstros.
Yeah.
Os monstros são nível 70.
Tem que estar a 56. Acho que a variação é de 15 níveis abaixo.
Acho que é 15.
Acho que se por cima é que é 10.
A partir do momento que chegas ao 10º nível, passa para começar. É logo.
É logo chapéu.
Vou para os Bolsomons. Deu menos trabalho ainda.
Mas os Bolsomons estavas os Bolsomons em que mapa? Ah, ok. É o pé dos Bakemons ao lado. É mesmo ao lado do Bakemons. Mais a fundo. É, tens os Garbage, depois tens os Bakemons, depois tens os Bolsomons lá mais ao fundo.
Mata os fundos.
Opa, mas não tenho nenhum gajo que vires com AOE. Ah, sim, isso claro. Então vai ser a razão porque a malta anda a matar Os Infermons é pura e simplesmente porque como eles têm pouca vida e são unknowns, têm pouca vida, né? Mas como tu usas free types, é o género fuck you. Tem pouca vida, levam 2 shots e tchau. Tu não tens quantos free, tens um free type só. Eu acho que no teu caso estás fodido e é que só tens um mesmo. Valkyrie, é que deve ser uma de Jogras, é fodida. E o outro também é Jogras.
Não vale. Só vale. O outro.
Ah, não tens nenhum dos dois sequer.
Nunca nem
Mas já tiveste um gato Gatomon. Como é que eles deixaram Anjumon? Anjumon.
já tomo.
Então porquê é que afundiste? Porquê é que evoluíste?
Tu me recomendaste?
Mas não tinhas já um Anjumon.
Tu me disseste para as mãos?
Mas não tens a dizer que tens uma segunda.
Tu disseste para evoluir a segunda para as mãos?
What?
Tu é que disse.
Mas isso foi recentemente.
Eu já meti para 2 semanas.
Ah, espera aí, tu tens uma Anjumon que foi para o Funimon e já conseguiste uma segunda logo outra vez? What the fuck? Eu pensava que essa segunda que tu tinhas era nova.
Já tenho quase nisso do jogo.
Ah, então esquece. Oh, então foda-se, olha, normal que tenha dito. Era 50-50.
Eu tenho que fazer mais jogo.
Ah, pá, agora xuxas no dedo, olha, tiveste sorte mais, peço desculpa.
Diz ou guardo?
Faz o que quiseres.
Pior que pode acontecer é ir para Magna Drama.
Foda-se. Olha, peço desculpa teres tido sorte. Conseguiste uma Funimon Fall Down Mode na primeira tentativa. Peço desculpa por teres tido sorte.
Logo gajo para o Imperial Drama.
Mas este nem sequer é sorte. Esse é joga e cala-te e mija-te.
E Valkyrie Mon que não fodeu o Jogras.
Esse não, mas o outro fodeu-se. Tem 2 Jogras, sim.
Olha, mas já apanhaste
2. Talvez em 7? 4?
6.
What the fuck?
Sem contar com os Jogras.
How? Literally how? O que é que tu andas a fazer?
Jogo.
Ok.
Não falhou.
Olhou a primeira vez?
Falhou a primeira vez.
A sério?
Yeah, isso.
A sério? Esquece. Opa, esquece. Eu disse na altura.
E houve outro gajo qualquer que também.
As únicas que me falharam na TV foram 2
não,
Jogras.
foi o. Foi a abelha.
Por isso é que eu tenho tipo 10 Mutation Cures.
A abelha. Também.
A sério?
Eu só tenho uma evoluta.
Não, Evolutas também só tenho um.
Eu falhei
Por que é que eu estou a pensar nisso? Eu só tenho um caralho de um Evolutor e tenho 2 gajos para treinar. 3 para treinar, que é diferente.
Mas tens uma opção. Podes gastar.
10% de chance.
O que é que tu preferes?
Fui achar um gajo que os venda.
Jogo. Cada 10 euros vai à volta de
10% de chance, Adolfo. 3, 450 capas. 400 capas, 10% é 4 milhões e meio. Para isso vou comprar o gajo a um ele. Fica uma 2 milhões e meio, acho eu.
4 milhões nisso.
Tu achas mal está a vender 500 capas? Achas? Foda-se. Quanto é que ele custa? Custa. Ai, esquece 1000.
Eu vou tentar para 5 ou 6 milhões ao dia.
800. 800 é 4 milhões, é.
Estavam a vender tipo assim.
É 4 milhões, é. É 4 milhões. É quase mais barato. Ouchies.
Pois é.
Why are they so expensive?
Eu só tenho.
Só tenho.
Eu perdi.
Those are some really bad news. Huh.
Never forget, brother. Only 8 megas.
Those are some really bad news, buddy.
8 megas and 1 evoluta. O que é que achas que eu decidi?
Why are those fucking evolutors so expensive, though? Where do you even get more? I think they're from OFDs, right? I think they're from OFDs.
Nope.
Maybe.
Nope.
Where do you get some? Where do you get those? Where does one get evolutors?
Está um neste evento.
This game is bullshit. I can't even evo my 2 dudes I'm threatening right now. I can only choose one.
Aquele Solid Egg. Bom. Está lá o Fake Solid Ring. Vulta por 80 juntos.
Hã? Ok.
Olha, ring e Vulta. Tipo 38 custos.
Ah.
O caso,
Hum.
não terei que fazer.
Nessas condições, já.
O Solid Egg é muito bom. Mas tenho o tema, pode ser bonito.
Pois, nessas condições, já.
Faço o quê?
All right. We are done with the renting of the game. The general conclusion was things are looking rough. Oh, by the way, I will once again bring a statement. You guys remember when I mentioned? Well, I'm assuming maybe most of you weren't around yet. You guys, some of you may remember when I said that if the Imperial Dramon thingy went to, if the Imperial Dramon Geographs failed 3 times, I would just quit the game. The next statement is, if the Machine Dramon Evo fails the 5%, I am quitting the game. So, at some point, we're quitting. The question is when. You know, like, if I get 5%ed on the Machine Dramon, I'm just quitting. It is that simple. Because at that point, fuck the game. with all due respect, or more like with no respect whatsoever. At that point, it's just like I'll just take the, I'll just take. I'm looking for my bottle of water, and I don't know where it is. Give me a second. I was fairly certain I brought it downstairs. Yay! Found it. Except it's not the bottle. It's the. It's a big ass 6-liter jug. Okay, this is too dangerous to be doing anywhere near electronic stuff. 1 second. Holy shit, why is this so full?
You're preparing to get the mutant. God, I hope not. God, I hope not. I hope none of us got screwed. But hey, at the same time, it could be a blessing in disguise. Look. It could be a blessing in disguise. You know what, I'm surprised? Why isn't there a cache item that just stopped the fail chances from happening? I'm surprised it doesn't exist. Or maybe it does. But I guess they actually can sell you the mutant careers and shit. So my dudes are level 50. So I guess I should go next place. Wait, it's 56 actually. So I'm kind of stuck here until 56. I guess I'll just go Endermons, because why the fuck not? At this point. Endermons are my home, kind of deal. Why not? Wait, they're level 48? Guardromons? Man, do they even drop detectors at least? I think they do. What am I looking for? Map DSR. Desert Guardromons. They drop detector 1 and 2. These ones drop the 3 detectors. Mechanorimons drop detector. Wait, which are these detectors that they drop? If anything. Guardromons drop old detectors and basic detectors. Basics are fine. Waspmons drop the 3 of them, which are the... Is it the specials? It is the specials. The Mechanorimons are the specials and the old detectors. So I guess I'll just stay at Waspmons, honestly. To be completely honest, actually. At least they dropped 3 well, I guess one of the detectors doesn't matter, but at least I can upgrade it to the one that matters, so... Because the bees drop 3 detectors, they drop the Endermon, and the one that can be upgraded to the... or rather, the 2 that can be upgraded to Endermons, essentially. So I might as well just get levels on these assholes, maybe to drop detectors every once in a while. Man, I love Android updates. My phone started doing an update on its own, by the way. I don't get the choice on this. And it's been like literally on like loading for like the past 10 minutes. Android updates are definitely an experience. Back in my day, phones just asked, "Hey, are you sure you want to be turned off?" And yeah, I'd go like, probably not. Nowadays Androids, like Androids are starting, like I haven't had an Apple phone ever, but like I'm legit starting to think that Android phones are pretty much the Windows of phones. Like they just want to update, and they will update. They don't even ask you anymore. But it's not like we have an alternative, right? So
Kinda sus that I update you and you get slower, but hey, maybe you're just waking up. Tap to view update info. No, thank you. Hey, you guys are going to get the ASMR experience of the mobile game. Mobile gameception, let's go. Assuming the phone wants to actually open the game. Hello? Updates phone. Game that has worked for a year stops working. Kinda sus. Also kinda sus that I'm not finding a single Endermon's helmet for sale, but hey. Is what it is. I haven't seen anyone trying to buy. I've only seen sellers. I'm assuming it's not that rare. Mhm. 51. Okay, guys, it's time. Let's go Gameception. while leveling on Arc Knight. Oh, they're not even healed yet. Hello, Cheese. What's up? Welcome to multitasking. Leveling. What the fuck are bits? It's essentially Zenny. Or silver, whatever you want to call it. What's up, my man? 1 hour 40 still for next rotation. Does the cheese need a clue 4? Yes, he does. Does the Corax need a clue 2? No, he doesn't. I'm going plus Ultra right now. I'm literally playing doing the base rotations on Arc Knights while grinding XP, because why the hell not? Because, I mean, it's literally autopilot mode. Oh, we still don't have red currency again. I mean, what are the new dudes we're gonna get soon? It's Exi, right? Exi and the sister soon. I guess I'll just farm sniper chips. Oh, I have 20 sniper chips? What the fuck? And specialist, right? If only that game was interesting. I'm gonna be honest, Cheese. This game is... Now that I'm reaching the... You know, the honey phase is kinda gone. I have to be completely honest. This is not a good game. This is not a good game. I cannot suggest this game to anyone. It's one of those games that you have to just like embrace the garbage and deal with it. Just deal with it, essentially. Does it give Jesus to figure that out? I know it doesn't, but here's the thing. There was the honey phase thing, you know, it's a new game, it's fun. That's fine. You know, but with each update, it's kind of like, fuck, man. You know? It's like literally each update, it's literally a fuck, man. Every single update, it's a fuck, man. And the fuck mans at some point are gonna reach like a peak. Where I go like, okay, fuck this, man. But so far, it's like on that. It keeps the noobs from the good loots. I guess, yeah. I have to be like, easily my biggest issue with this game is that very basic features are removed to be put on the cash shop. That's my like real issue with this game. Like, I'm not free to play, right? But if I were free to play, I wouldn't be playing this. Because this game, honestly, is like, it's just shitting on free to play players' faces at every turn. Like, you actually have to enjoy suffering to play this game free to play. And if you aren't in a position to be spending, on this game, you either buy it from people who do, which means your progress will be way more stalled compared to other players, or you will just suffer all the way. The end. It's literally whoops all suffering. Right? Which is truly what really irks me with the game. This games, I feel like MMOs and like gacha games should be possible to play free to play without removing basic features, which is what they did on this game. They gave, like, if you paid, you have auto loot cheese, right? If you don't pay, you don't have auto loot. Give me an answer that isn't browser or costed $60. I mean, can't you literally just allegedly go download it somewhere? Games really sucks when even an X's, dude. It's even worse when an area game looks good, man. Fucking area games was bullshit, but at least they weren't removing basic features from the free to plays. Like the auto loot, the extra bits, the extra drop rate. What else? The EVP, the extra EVP. Like, it's literally the soul bar. Like, this soul bar is all that's wrong with this game. And the EVP. It's literally all that's wrong with this game. Like, in my POV, it's all that's wrong with this game. The cash shop, pay to win, whatever, who the fuck cares? I mean, it's always gonna be a thing. It's just the amount of how much. But the whole not even being worth playing unless you are playing with cash shop is just, it's ridiculous. That is my issue, my biggest issue. Like, Bond is bullshit, but it's tolerable. You don't give a fuck about pay to win, it's an MMO after all. I mean, the only reason it's like where I'm kind of like irked with the pay to win is like, why the fuck are the raids top 5 players? Why isn't it like top percentage of players, you know? Yeah, the gameplay has to be at least tolerable for you to be playing. But the paying for basic convenience is hell? Yes, exactly. It's just, they literally remove basic game features to put it on the cash shop. Like, what the fuck is this? Move speed on a cash shop item, auto loot on a cash shop item, the experience on a cash shop item, battle rewards, item dropper, literally bubblegum on a cash shop item, more bits, aka Zenny, on a cash shop item, more battle speed, you literally play faster on a cash shop item. Pay to win, but the pay to win isn't even that good. It's like, it's absolutely, it's insane. It's actually insane. Like, I look at this, I'm like, okay, the bubble gum is whatever. In my POV, the extra loot, like, the loot on this game is trash anyway. It's like, whatever, in my POV. But the bits and EVP combined, and battle speed, those 3 things combined are like, what? EVP, battle speed, bit gain, that, and auto loot. Those 4 things are like core mechanics that should never be touched. You're literally saying, unless you put in money or buy from the people you do, you are not a player. You're not even playing. You're not even considered a person playing. Your gameplay time is cut in half. Your gameplay is worth half. your loot is worth 2/3. Look for an evolution item to get me ahead, only to fail the evolution anyways. It's a Korean MMO, auto loot on the CS is a given. Yeah, correct. But here's the thing, right? I'm not going to say, hey, it's Korean, so it needs to be shit. I'm saying that any game doing this should not be defended for the absolute dog shit mechanic of removing basic ass features. There's more shit that's wrong with this game. I've only mentioned what is essentially the $5 pack we buy on Arknights that gives you some more random and stamina. That's that pack on this game is that. Ragnarok compared to this fucking game is a saint. Which is insane. It's insane. I'm literally talking just playing the game. I'm not going towards the evolutions, the Joe grasses being RNG, the giga investments being possible to fail the evolution, inventory management being a nightmare because they give you way too many items that have like tradable and then untradeable, and then you can't stack them up. So like you're stuck with like, I don't know, like 160 slots, maybe 180, 100. I think it's like storage and inventory is like 160 slots maybe, or 180 total item slots. I have 145 right now. Okay, granted, two of these lines don't count. I think amount speed of equivalent of 50 minutes crowns because one of his runs failed like 20 in crowns because one of his runs failed like 13 times. What? The 50% failed 13 times? Okay, here's the thing. That thing failing in my eyes is like, it's bullshit, okay? But it should at least have a pity system, if anything, right? If the Evo is 50-50 and it fails once, it should be guaranteed the second time. If it's 25% and it fails 3 times, it should be 100% on the 4th time. That is my POV. Obviously, that doesn't exist, right? It's still bullshit, it fails, but at least you would have some pity. Now, the old just being able to fail over and over again is, you know, there's no excuse. Don't give them more ideas for the cash shop. Listen, it would literally be, it failed 14 times. Okay, so it failed 14 times. Each holy ring is like 2 million bare minimum, or more like 2.5 mil each. 28 cure. I think cures are like 2 million each, I think. So 2.5 times 15. Well, he probably went well in like the 100 mil, I'm guessing. Well in on the 100 mil for that shit. Let the Digimon explode when they fail instead. Holy shit. So here's the thing, right? My one project on this game currently, I mean, I'm training these 2 Chunguses. My one project in the game is getting the Machindramon. And if the Machindramon fails, I'll just embrace the sweet release. Because at that point, I have an excuse to just stop. I will be completely honest. I think this game, unironically, somehow got me like the biggest amount of followers on Twitch I've had in like the past like 6 months, which is really weird. I guess people are just starved for like English-speaking people playing these kind of games, maybe. So maybe what I should do is actually go play the Cyber Sleuth and stuff once I get tired of this, because holy shit, people are starved for English-speaking people. Uh, and then I'll actually play like a game that appreciates our time. You know, I've heard Cyber Sleuth is really good. I've never played it. I played the 3DS games, or was it DS games? The Down something. Was it Down or Sun? Digimon Down? Yeah, Digimon Down. Yeah, the DS one. I did play that game, and it was the last Digimon I game. Like the most recent Digimon I've played. Hollow Knight. No, I'm never playing a Metroidvania. Those games are trash. It's like your taste in anime. JK. I know it's a skill issue, but I do not enjoy games that literally waste my time running around. I think Lost Evolution is pretty good, but you got to download an English patch. I mean, that's whatever. The truth can also hurt, man. Let's be real. Like 90% of the people playing Hollow Knight don't even finish it. This will probably be the best Digimon game, and then server 3 will die. Oh shit. And nothing of worth was lost that day. Hey, listen, President. If this server actually can't do the Gotsumon raids, I literally have no reason to log. Because I'm literally forcing myself to play for 1, Machindramon, 2, Root of Evil and Wormmon. And if I can't get the worm, right? If I can't get the worm and the Root of Evil, there's no fucking point, because I can't do the 2 projects I have after the Machindramon. So that would be that would actually be amazing. I would laugh my ass off if, like, as soon as the game comes out, the Gotsumon doesn't die. They should let you move to another server. What they should do is literally, if the server reaches like an X amount of players online, that isn't enough, they just migrate you to the next least populated server. So like I'll get migrated to server 2, for example. Would it suck? I mean, you would be given a choice. Like, you could migrate to server 2, essentially. I feel like that would be a good thing. I mean, the only difference is what? Like, you're doing the same shit anyway. I thought they should fix raids. What's going on with raids? What's wrong with raids? What am I even thinking right now? Oh, right, going to Schumann's. Current model makes server 1 and 2 dog shit since you can't catch up. What do you mean you can't catch up? We're literally like... Do you even see what's happening on this fucking server right now? Fuck, server continent, please. Server continent, please. Thank you. I guess I should go clean inventory first, huh? Yeah, I should go clean inventory first. Do you even see what's happening on this server, President? Place 1 and 2 and raids are always the same 2 people. I'm assuming server 1 and 2 are literally that times 100. Because the server is paradise compared to the other ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. On those other servers, the Gotsumon spawns and it literally dies in 10 seconds or some shit. I was watching Cali, right? And as potato as that man is at certain things, 1 or 2 on others, as potato as the man is, like, on certain things, right? Because that man cannot, like, it's kind of funny, but that guy cannot 70k has sold. Okay, it's really funny watching Kali play this game, because it's kind of funny, like, how different. Wait, there's like, what the fuck? It's really funny to see him. Why doesn't it show up? It's really funny to see him go from like, hey, this thing is worth X, this thing is worth that, and like over and over again, 65k. Do I just sell them and call it a day? Probably, right? Like it really doesn't matter. I'm just grinding them for the leveling. Do these even sell? I don't even remember if these sell. The ones that they were for like the thingy we did like last time, right? For the crafting thingy that you gave me. 10k? What? I guess they're worth fuck all. There's none for sale right now, so I guess we can just like we can be trolls. Maybe they sell. They don't sell, whatever. And it's literally only those, so maybe they sell, maybe they don't. If they don't sell, I cry. It's that simple. Yeah, the rate thingy should work the same way as PvP, where it's like the top percentage, and like maybe the top one player has like its own ranking kind of deal. Maybe. Because the way it works right now is if you aren't an absolute giga fucking whale, good luck getting on the ranks. And if you're playing on server 1, good luck getting anything. Because you're gonna be like no, you're not going to be like even like on the top 1,000th, right? Which is the way I assume that works, since the top player is based on damage rather than anything else. Was never get the lot material ones from top 1 PvP rank. Yeah, I mean, wait, wasn't Gilmon also from that? Or are those from the PvP while Gilmon is from just participating? I actually don't know how that works. Oh, I need to do one more PvP raid. Let's go. One more PvP raid. PvP coins shop? Yeah, but how the I've literally have 10 coins. Right? Where's the PvP shop actually? Is it near the other dudes? Is it here? Rank token, right? This guy maybe? Yeah, it's worth 1,000. They have 10. What? What the fuck? I have 10. Wait, how do I have 300 of these? Could I technically buy this next month, maybe? $1,500? Wait, it's only 50. Wait. I think I got these 300 per one season, right? How the fuck am I... You can convert the blue coins you get at Palmon? Oh, so this would net me almost 100. Oh, okay, so that's what I mean by 10 seasons. I see. Because you convert them. Is this 3 for 2? Each box is 2. Right. So it's 3 for 2. Oh, okay. Gilmon isn't... I mean, it's still... I mean, it takes a while, but it's obtainable. I guess. Oh, I was not aware of that. Takes a while, but it's obtainable, at least. Except each season they're gonna release the next broken shit, right? So, for all we know, by the time we could get the Gilmon, it's already not relevant. For all we know, right? For all we know.
Well, fuck. Don't fail, buddy. Wait, doesn't even do anything? I thought it would lower the mutation. Lop1, Terramon are the really annoying ones since only the top ranked PvPers get, and that's across all servers. So basically the same three guys and Coromon are always the ones getting it. Oh yeah, fuck me, I suppose. Hey, don't get fucked, buddy. 5% chance to get fucked. If you had one chance to fail, would you take it? No, you wouldn't. There we go. If you had one chance to fail, would you blow it? Ba, 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 ba. Gothic Girl Air Female 5 million? Hey, President, there's something good for you here. Told me that's Mega Bidrill, you'd believe you. Looks better than Mega Bidrill, weirdly enough. Kinda sad, ain't gonna lie. Feel like you're at more. I really need to invest on some looks. But I did the mistake of choosing a male character, so all the transmogs look like shit. I mean, to be fair, that's my fault. To be fair, my mistake, you know, my mistake. By the way, what's a Machine Ramon's Grudge for? Do you have any idea? At least he's aware his false fashion sense is a crime. No. One of the items to make a Pokemon, I think. Also, it's worth fuck all, because no one wants to make a Pokemon, right? Man, this market is really sad. Market is pretty much a are you a cash shop gamer or not kind of deal? Everything else is kind of like eh. Because its expense is just 10%, so fuck. Wait, what? It's only 10%? Kimonek 40 million. Let's go, boys. Let's go, boy. I mean, what good looks do you even have on this game? Let's put the people resting while we check. Holy shit, this guy's dead. What the fuck? Let's go check the transmog shit we have here. Where? Review. Bad. Wait, is this like the... Oh, it is a thing. The ones you can buy are mostly... I mean, this one is ass. This one is ass. This one is ass. I feel like the mask would be okay, but eh. I could be a cat boy. Ooh. I could be a cat boy. Are we gonna be cat boys? We could be the Giga Cat Boy. The fuck is this? What the fuck, dude? Are we watching Minogra right now? This one, if it was closed and with sleeves, it would be okay, but trash. This is probably like the best thing I've seen so far, which is kind of sad because it looks like ass as well. I mean, literally just by the... Man, the only thing like that looks remotely okay is this shit. It looks okay. It's like, hey, it looks okay. It's not good, but it looks okay. That's the sadness. We could go with what's that guy from Pokemon? Cheese, the guy that works that everyone liked. Is it Barry? I think it was the guy's name. Dude, I could literally just get the fedora and call it a day. Is this a fedora? I don't think it is. Is there a fedora in here? I would literally only get the fedora. Does this count as a fedora? Nah, this is just a hat. Dude, I need a fedora is what I need. Go for the memes, or like literally only buy the shoes. Literally only get the shoes. Imagine you buy a transmog and you only get shoes. The true power play. Oh fuck. They're all trash. They're actually all trash. This is fucked. Wait, is this like the set? Oh my god, it looks awful. It actually looks awful. Wait, I can go bald? Dude, this is me like every 3 months. This is literally me every 3 months. Except my hair, I mean, it doesn't look as dark. Dude, these are fucking awful. Jeez. I can't even, like, they are, I mean, they're not like cheap, but like they actually just look so bad. I'm not even pondering. They just look awful. What the fuck? Wait, they flat out just sell you these things? SMH. Tells you how much I don't really bother coming like on the cash shop. I pretty much, hey, I need something, I will buy it. Kind of deal. Otherwise, I don't really check what's in here. I'll probably have to buy one of these, or I just buy it off someone else. 1200? Is this 1216 times 5000? 6.1 mil almost. Fucking Digicore is 6 million? What the fuck? Okay, I think I just put this guy level 60 and then I consider my life choices once he's 60. So I guess I stop. Do I buy a Digicore, man? I need a Piedmont, but why? I don't want to spend 6 fucking mil, man. I'm so close to the amount I need. Like right now, if I found... Have I done OFDs yet? I mean, I have a couple... Wait, actually, that's a fair point. There could be an OFD. I think there was an OFD with an ultimate somewhere. I don't know which it was, though. Today is technically Saturday. But there's this one. So we can check these. We can check these 3. All of them given. I think one of these had the OFD reward. I know one of them had an ultimate core at somewhere. I just don't remember which one it was. So I guess I'll check these 3 because one of them probably has it. Data World Agumon. So this is like the fucked one. Wait. It's this one. It's the one that says Agumon, but it's Tentomon, I think. Well done, devs. I guess it's Tentomon is Agumon one now. Never to be fixed. We'd rather Kizunai Agumon. Have you guys heard of it? It only costs 60 euros, I think.
Fixing a typo, that's too much work. I can't even get the fucking keyboard that works with European keyboards, which is also a blast. They can't even do that shit. I actually got to change like the keyboard layout. Which means then I can't do the @ symbol, for example. Like all my keybinds are kind of fucked. Basic ass features that they could fix like 2 or 3 hours of work, I assume. Because I never had this issue on literally any fucking game. Okay, I'm assuming it wasn't this one. Data virus. I guess I may as well do it since I'm here. Data virus. I'll just pick up the team. Screw it. I don't think I've seen a game where I've had this issue in ages. Like even Ragnarok Online, I could literally just do like, I think it was Alt Shift or something, and it would change the keyboard for the keys or something. And it's like it's a 20-year-old game, you know. Like it's not even comparable. Such a basic ass feature that can't get fixed. You. Guess there's really no point in bringing you, huh? Yes, you are all terrain. That was data virus, I think. I think it was data virus, or is it virus data? I guess I'll just check before I do it. Virus data. I mean, I guess I just put this guy in the front and these two in the back, maybe. And we just try to blast the Gulmon. Or I guess I could just bring the Imperial Dramon instead, but he's weak to dark, so it's kind of sus. I mean, I'm assuming I can't really lose this shit, right? I mean, I guess I'll find out. If I can lose, I'll just... I'll learn from my mistakes, kind of deal. Oh my god, the Gulmon is tanky. What the fuck? Weak to Ollie. Ollie. Well, they're all weak to Ollie. Wait, what? Oh, this shit is dark. Fuck me. Mistakes have been made. Man, AoE things on these OFDs are kind of grief once you reach high level mons, because they have different typings, so they just kind of Then again, I'm also targeting the tank, right? So wait, he loses his eye if he dies? Ouch. Whoops, Alvarez. I'm too lazy to go pick up the... I'm too lazy to go pick up the third vaccine. I can't be bothered. Screw it, we just go. Okay, I'm assuming it's not from this one. It's probably like floor 20 or 25 where the... Also weak to Ollie again. Yeah, AoE really seems kind of grief on these OFDs. You kind of want to focus someone ASAP. But this one doesn't really matter yet, but I'm assuming once I go do the actual Agumon ones where they're level 100, you kind of want to avoid spreading damage. Reflects electricity? Huh. Or you know. The more you know. I should be using my horses, so time for badge. Good night. What the fuck? This guy's a rapist. I mean, alright, alright, correct. Good night, dude. 4 a.m. over there, you fucking buffoon. What the fuck are you doing still up? Data vaccine. Data vaccine. Well, good night, sir. Sir. Whipping them to run faster. Yeah, buddy. That's... Leave it in the bedroom, you dirty fuck. Oh, well. Nice positioning on my end. Wait, I'm fairly certain... I was going to mention, I'm fairly certain that this guy reflects shadow. Oh, he's weak to Ollie. So I guess the other ones just hit the other guy, the Phoenix guy. I guess we just kill the Phoenix and call it a day. Well, either way, sir. Good night. My god. Nice positioning on my end as well. What? Man, it's in these kind of situations where I do realize that what's it called? Imperial Dramond really is just a busted one. Like honestly. I'm assuming the Machine Dramond is gonna be like literally the same situation. Oh my god, this looks fucked. This doesn't even look worth doing right now. Virus data. I guess I bring this guy, right? Virus data. This looks a little bit suspicious, ain't gonna lie. Because this guy, I think, will push. I feel like this guy is gonna be an issue. Virus data. I guess we just killed the viruses first, and then we hope that the data doesn't kill me. The virus Big Chungus does look a lot more dangerous than the others. I definitely I feel like I made a mistake putting this guy in front. Because he's getting very focused. This is not good. As long as we kill the Meghidramon first, I think I'm fine. But like, this is the issue with AoE, man. AoE is really just doesn't let me focus anyone. And it's on my end, of course, but like, by fault. Why am I bringing AoE fucks in here? I mean, I should have this guy in the back always. I should just have them in the back. Don't die, dude. Wait, is that the buff? Why doesn't it show if he's buffing? Like, that's really weird. Alright, well. This OF, I think I need to be more careful. That's a nice charm skill. Lol. As long as it doesn't hit, then it doesn't matter. As long as it doesn't hit, right? Gabumon over Gabumon is the desert, I think, right? Is Gabumon or Gomamon? Gabumon desert. Right. I think it's on this side. That's a charm. Well, the charm skill could definitely be an issue. I mean, these OFs are like the one. I mean, OFs, dungeons. I went through the dungeon for a little bit, but it just looks unplayable unless you go with 3 people. Dungeon looks unplayable unless you go 3 people. Period. OFs is kind of the place where I'm like, having a tank would be really nice. And I guess eventually, like the Giga raids is also a place where you want good tanks as well, I guess. Vaccine data. I mean, I'm assuming these ones doesn't really matter who I bring. Honestly. They're low levels. It's not this raid that has the thing. I wonder. It might be one of the other ones I can't do today. I mean, worst case scenario, I just bite the bullet and actually buy it and say fuck it. It's just avoiding trying to buy shit at every chance, essentially. Because I know there's an ultimate course somewhere. I just don't know where. Like I had like the next reward was an ultimate core. Could also just buy it from someone, but eh. Bro, I'm gonna be one short. That's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. LOL. That does look like something that would happen to me. That would be the kind of thing where like I know there's one OF somewhere that has the core, but I don't have it for today. And now I probably have. It's probably the this one. It's probably the Gamamon one that has it. Palmon, Wednesday, Saturday, real world. Where was this one? There. Yeah, it's probably like the last reward of them, like the 30th floor. Because I have a couple champion digicores that I've gotten from them, so I'm assuming each tower gives one champion and one ultimate. Three datas. Wait, it's this one. Okay, this one has it. Okay, there we go. We found one. We found it, Watson. Or at least one of them. Solid exit last floors. Oh. Very nice. Oh my god. Fuck, that was like a 9,000 crit. I'm gonna be honest, like, I would like to believe that this game doesn't have the situation where, like, choosing the Gigamons is the way to go, but it really is. There's just mons that are, like, undisputedly way stronger than others. It's not even close. Whoops. Oh, okay. That's a big reward as well. Data vaccine. Guess I'll just. But I'm assuming they don't have dark moves, right? Yeah, it is. I'm fairly certain that's gonna get nerfed. Like, I kinda refuse to believe that won't get nerfed because it's way too good. I mean, I'm not paying attention all the time because who cares, right? Like, most of the fights I'm doing, I'm not really paying attention. But like, if they're like the difficult fights, I bother looking. Otherwise, eh. Like, for the Infermons, for example, I'm not sure if you ever farmed them. Like, my Mons have a pretty much guaranteed 2-turn fight, like 2 turns to kill one, right? So I'm like, autopilot, fuck it. If it goes off, 1 dice for free. Like, literally just alt tabbed, healing every once in a while. I'm even considering just using better potions just so I have to heal less often. Or rather, heal like less time while healing. Essentially. While I'm going there, because like at the end of the day, like the big profit is the selectors. Like, as long as I don't lose money while in there, it doesn't matter. Honestly, like, if you have things with a shitload of bond and 3 of the same type right now, I reckon you can, like, do a lot of good grand places at the moment because of it. Where, like, you literally don't lose any resources. Except EVP, of course, because EVP is always going to be an issue, right? Vaccine and free. Gonna go free, boys. Like, the EVP is typically going to be like the one thing that actually kills it all, sadly. Which I do think is, once again, why the fuck does it exist? But since it does, we need to deal with it. I really hate that we are literally forced to think, hey, where am I going that I won't lose money? That is dumb. You should be able, unless you go farm high-end stuff, to just farm and only get plus. Right? But that's my opinion. I just hate that we need to always consider will I lose money if I... That's 35. So if I feed... Let me get this straight. If I get the 100 index, that's 55, 60. Is there a way to get 100% exactly in like 2 days? So this would be 50, 90 plus 10, I guess. So is it two dictionaries, one whistle? There has to be a strategy to like do this like in 2 days. I mean, there is, but it goes over cap technically. Then you use like one of the lower ones, right? 25, 45, 60, and then you could use this one and then 2 of these technically. So 25, 45, 60. Then tomorrow I could feed 2 of the good ones, I guess. Or I mean, it doesn't really matter. I could just feed 1 of the good ones and 2 of the bad ones. Dictionary whistle hourglass is 60, the dictionary hourglass is 40. Yeah, it's just... I was mostly pondering if there was a way to... Well, I guess you save one... what's it called? One play, essentially, if you do that. But that's pretty much all you can do. So I guess if you go to stage 2, it's worth it. You can get... Yeah, just get 2 Chibamons in 2 days. In 1 day, it's that simple. Speaking of Chibamons, I have been procrastinating the trees today. I think I got the Chibamon, like, what? How long ago? It's actually really easy for me to know when I got a Chibamon. I just need to see what day I joined the guild's Discord. When did I join this Discord? Is there even a way to know? Probably. Tenth. So it was more than 2 weeks ago. I have not seen a Chibamon in over 2 weeks. Then again, I've been procrastinating the 3 checks quite often. True. These loadings are inexcusable, like honestly. It's like the game is fucking huge. So why the hell are the loadings fucking huge as well? At least GTA, well, I guess GTA also had shit loadings back in the day. Fuck, man, these loadings really... It's too many loadings. Like, why can't we even like just log off on the trees and call it a day? It's that one less loading each time. I don't understand, man. This game makes millions and millions a month. Easily millions. 30 gigabytes at most? Dude, this would be a 15 gigabyte game 10 years ago. 15 years ago, maybe. It really doesn't have that much content in it. Let's be real. This shit is probably made on Unreal Engine 5, so it just has absolute dog shit optimization, because people don't fucking know how to work with this, so... It just eats resources to be played, and it uses a lot of space. Wait a second, how the fuck did Lisa get a bunch of... Oh, well, what am I asking? Probably just bought the fucking Mega Core or something. They're far smaller, yeah. It's way too much space. I don't know, man. This game is just not for the faint of heart. I mean, I guess it doesn't lag. That's like the only thing I can really say about it. I guess it doesn't lag. At least on me. The one thing I can say about it. Elden Ring is 51 gigabytes, yeah. Way better looking. With way better shadows. Way more well, I don't know about different sprites and shit, but at least not constantly. I don't know, man. It's a situation, really. Okay, these three need to come. I guess the virus types can just be benched, like typically they're needed for raids, and that's pretty much it. Way more shit to do, I mean... Okay, but that's because you fucking no life the shit out of it, okay? Like, if you played like 4 hours a day, you would take way longer. I took longer than... I took like 2 weeks playing like a decent amount. I'm literally split on the whole, like, what do I even strive for at this point? Like, I'm gonna get this fucking B, right? I'm gonna get this fucking B and this fucking Piedmont, but these two assholes are pretty much... These two assholes are pretty much for raids, right? Which... At this point, who the fuck cares kind of deal. Playing MSQ without jump sounds so bad. I start having issues while doing like the alt account around Atmon until I just literally pumped someone until ultimate, and I'm assuming it's gonna be the same shit for the others. Yay! I'm gonna have to correct this fucking asshole because he decided to get no stats. This cunt was fed bananas. And look at his stats. When people tell you, hey, just go feed bananas. And I'm like, right. Looks very fair. I'm actually curious, how the fuck, like, what did he even roll? Was like everything 1%? How the fuck does this work? I don't know how the fuck this guy rolled such bad stats. This guy was fed bananas and speed, and somehow he didn't even get speed. When people tell me, hey, go feed a baby, I'm like... I'm reaching the point that, like, there was the Vmon that went Ultra Force, which was fed only bananas, right? And the fucker decided to get like 3% speed. And I'm like, okay. This guy also gets fed bananas because I didn't know if it would go Candlemon, right? And bananas are cheap. And the fucker also decides to go, hey, fuck you, I guess. So I'm gonna have to fix his ass at some point to go strength. At some point. Which, okay, whatever, but like... Why? What the fuck is the point? Bananas are a scam, dude. Like, I'm convinced bananas are a scam at this point. At this point, I'm convinced they're a scam. Because going 50-50-ish on strength and speed just means that he never gets either of the stats. At least the B is okay. He was also fed in, but at least he got max strength, so that's okay. Anyway, I need to train these two assholes. I'm not gonna do it today. Because I've been going for way too long. So I think if I do stream tomorrow, it will be leveling. But I will hold no promises whatsoever. I should try to be around at least for the Rapidmon raid, though, because that shit is worth like 5 raids. It's vaccine, right? So... Fuck. It's vaccine. My data squad is pretty much inexistent, which is kind of cursed. I guess while I am going to be watching stuff off stream, I'll at least get EVP on these dudes. These ones are kind of full. I'll just get EVP on these assholes while I'm FK. So, with that said, gentlemen and ladies, I went way longer than I ever expected to today. So, you know, I shall hold no promises. I mean, if I do go level, I will stream. I guess. But if I'm too lazy, I guess I'll just, not. But yeah. Thank you for hanging out and making things tolerable. That's all.